Hello, sporting fans. Welcome down here to Cape Town, South Africa, and we are in the semi-finals and playoffs today. Action continued in this inaugural International Masters Over-40 World Cup here in Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful day for cricket, lovely sunshine, lovely breeze, and we are expecting a great contest between these two teams. Wales up against Canada. Both teams ended languishing at the end of the completion of the preliminary stage, sitting at number 5 and 6, respectively, Wales and Canada. But still, we are in for some treat here today. Wales, from the news in the middle, with the toss, decided to bowl against the Canadians. Canadians started off their campaign quite auspiciously, victory after victory, and then the three on the trot defeats, leaving them at number 5. Wales, well, they have failed to touch the winning column. They left with 5 defeats at the completion of the preliminary stage. Two batsmen in the middle, and we are ready for ball number 1 in this playoff segment. Of course, the semi-finals taking place today. Australia touching their skills with New Zealand's and host South Africa tackling England. Both contests promise to be very intriguing, and they are the top 4 teams making to the qualification. Beautiful day, lovely sunshine. Sachet Gill, a left-hander to take first strike. And we've got Michael Martin to pick up the attack here for Wales. Number 10 is back, and he's got quite a predominantly pack offside field to start off proceedings. And immediately outside the line of the off stump. Encouragement for him. Some bounce, some movement, a little bit tension in the middle as expected. Force ball up. Both teams, no doubt, looking to keep advancing and trying to make off for this bowl trophy. Of course, we have got the plate trophy too sorted off, and we have got that prestigious World Cup trophy set to be handed over to the winner on Friday. All roads lead to the Western Province Cricket Club here in Cape Town, South Africa. Last Monday, of course, proceedings got underway. 12 nations in participation, and this first edition of the Masters. The veterans in action. Canada opening their account, and a first run there to Sachet Gill, missing out in that last encounter, and no doubt we'll be looking to make some good forms against England. Was run out for 1, but he has shown great consistency since the start of proceedings, and in company with him, former captain Vinay Devisetti. Now the responsibility has been taken up by Manpreet Kaira. Devisetti handed over the captaincy due to personal reasons. He had suffered a back injury midway of the season. But opportunity for him now to create another big impression. He's in good form. He has been prolific since the commencement of things. 103 not out. Continued in the second match against Zimbabwe with 66. Fine half century against Australia. Missed out against USA though due to the injury. Steady start. Good contest between these two teams. Wales, of course, winning the toss and opted to take first strike. In fact, there's a Dylan McPhee opening the bowling for Wales. Devisetti, the right-hander. Tight defense to end over number 1. Wales winning the toss and invited Canada to take first strike, 1 without loss. Beautiful day here at the Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa, into the playoff segments. And of course, we have got the semi-finals as well. The tournament, 2 groups, A and B. The winner of Group A meeting up the team of Group B, that's New Zealand, taking on the Australia, because England emerging as a top team in Group A, so they will clash with South Africa, who sit the number 2 at the conclusion of the 5-match preliminary round stage. New Zealand leading. They're dominant so far this tournament. 5 out of 5. South Africa, 5 matches, 4 wins. India follow at number 3 with 3 wins from 5 matches. Sri Lanka, 2 victories from 5 outings as well. United Arab Emirates, they only picked up a win. Wales, the team in action today against Canada, languishing at the bottom of the point standing without a victory. But today, opportunity for them to create the impact and still have a chance to compete for the Bowl Trophy. Of course, we have action in the for the plate. 2 matches simultaneously. The 2 semi-final showdowns as well here in Cape Town, South Africa. It's going to be Owen Hopkins to start operation in over number 2. Well ball, well on target here. No doubt they will want to capitalize on the preparation moisture, strong wind blowing across here at Claremont Cricket Club. Sun in all its glory. Just got a slip though, surprisingly, started off proceedings quite early. Thinking that he can able with that tinge of grass right in front of the batsman. But definitely he has come in with a strategy because he has got a slip backward point, cover point, extra cover on the mid-off. Canada, no doubt, they'll want to get back into winning momentum. Began the tournament wonderfully, picking up a victory against Namibia. Then they continue with another win against Zimbabwe before things went downhill for them. Defeat against Australia, defeat against the United States of America, their North America neighboring country, and then went down to England as well. Nicely tucked off the front foot by Gill. 2 half centuries in the tournament, so he's flourishing quite admirably in the context of everything, showing a lot of application, a batsman. That's the kind of temperament he normally brings to his game. He's going to be out there sticking around, picking up the single, rotating the strike. His communication is excellent, and he has got a man who is in rich form. Wales may have come into this contest with a different strategy though, especially winning the toss and immediately asking the opposition to take first strike. Want to come into that winning momentum. The Namibia, the 2 teams not to have won a match in this tournament. Beaten outside the line of the off stump, bringing Davisetti on the front foot. Some good movements there for Hopkins. Steady start by him. In operation with McPhee, who just conceded a run in his fourth over. So they've been very, very consistent with their line and length. Nothing too extravagant, nothing too enterprising. No big experimentation as well. Dot ball to end over number 2. Wales winning the toss. And bowling force against Canada in for this bowl trophy here at the Claremont Cricket Club ground in Cape Town, South Africa. 2 without loss, Canada. McPhee to continue in brilliant sunshine here at the Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. And it's a continuation of the inaugural International Masters Cricket Over-40 World Cup. All matches being played in this beautiful city of Cape Town. Wonderful facilities, wonderful conditions, no big really interruptions since the start of proceedings on the February 19, and the curtains will come down on Friday at the Western Province Cricket Club, also in Cape Town, South Africa, for the prestigious trophy. Outside the line of the off stump by McPhee, testing one, good left, nevertheless there by Gill, the left-handed batsman, showing big maturity since the start of this tournament, showing great consistency as well. 2 off centuries, a contribution of 43. So he's in good form, full of confidence. Not a confident shot, straight to the man at short middle wicket. So good stuff here, good start here for Wales. Right on target, they're pumped up, looking very dynamic in the field, energetic. They've got 2 pacers in operation. Just need that tick in the winning box. Might trigger a great amount of confidence. Davisetti looking for a quick single, not on. It would have been suicidal for them. They had a terrible mix-up against England at Greenpoint Cricket Club when the Sajil with a different opening partner. Yes, no, mix up, poor communication, and the result, Gill had to head back to the pavilion very cheaply, very early. That might have triggered a collapse for them. At one stage, they were tottering at 40 for 4. Canada innings failed to pick up momentum against the rampant England. 5 out of 5 in Group A. Struck on the pad, loud appeal goes up. Not says umpire. So Tom Mokorossi and Ivan De Jong, the man officiating this contest. 3 gone. Canada taking first strike at the invitation of Wales. They are 2 without loss. So it has been a splendid morning in terms of condition for cricket. Absolutely fantastic. Great sunshine. Wales winning the toss, opted to bowl. 2 seamers continue things for them. They have been very frugal, only conceding 2 runs from 3 overs in the context of things. So they've been steady, and they're bowling to 2 of Canada's most informed batsmen. Yes, Davisetti missed the last engagement against England due to injury. Relinquished the captaincy. Manpreet Kaira has taken up the responsibility. Had a back injury. So he's back. No doubt he will want to add more runs to that impressive runs aggregation. Standing among the top 5 at the completion of the preliminary stage. Showed a lot of commitment, dedication, determination. And this one pulled toward backward square. First boundary there for Canada. And Hopkins a little bit short on the leg side. Davisetti making good connection this time. And his patience started to pay off. Nice flowing shot. He's one of the centurions in this tournament, so no doubt you will see this kind of exhibition from him. Very fluent, very confident, and a perfect opportunity for him to start off in this match with this kind of flourish. Good comeback there from Hopkins, nevertheless. Dot ball into the book. Canada, rather slow start. Yes, understandably, these 2 batsmen very circumspect, very watchful, very defensive. Despite that boundary. So Wales might want to justify their decision to bowl first. Yeah, good comeback there from Hopkins. Outside the line, the off stump. Once he can maintain it because he has got a ring on the offside. Straight on leg side, he was put away. Obviously, might not want to go down in that region. With the pitch started to look very responsive, a tinge of grass. We have got glorious sunshine here. It could start to dry out very quickly. Yeah, beaten outside the line of the off stump again, comprehensively to end over number 4. In fact, one more delivery to go, but that was beautifully bowled by Hopkins. The wicketkeeper is right up, so he's something tactical about him. Right outside the off stump, bringing forward the batsman. Very cautious approach there from Davisetti. He's coming forward. Bat and pad close together. End of over number 4. Wales taking first strike. Uh, Wales winning the toss and invited Canada to take first strike here in Cape Town, South Africa. And we are into the playoff segment, into the semi-finals of this showpiece so far in Cape Town, South Africa, Canada. 6 without loss after 4 overs. Dylan McPhee to continue for Wales. He's going to bowl to such should kill outside the lane of the off stump. Nicely field down there at backward point region, showing a great amount of athleticism. Very dynamic there by the Wales fieldsman. Just creating that full toss gill with a flashing blade. Beaten outside the line of the off stump. Good comeback here from McPhee. Importantly for him, he's getting the batsman to play. Force delivery a little bit tossed up. Gill reached that one and on this occasion he was beaten. Coming forward, almost breaching that defense. Yeah, outside the line of the off stump. Take outside edge. That's one. Runs down towards third man. They will pick up an easy single. So Canada started off with this left and right combination. Gill and Davisetti respectively. 2 experienced campaigners, 2 informed batsmen. No doubt they are batting with that sort of a realization. Wales haven't made an impression at this tournament as yet when it comes to winning. Yes, there are few outstanding individual performances which can be an inspiration for them, but they need to get into that winning column if they get able to make history here in Cape Town, South Africa, in this first edition under the auspices of the International Master Cricket. Over 40, 45 overs per side. And of course, the International Master Cricket, they have the over 60 World Cup in Chennai, India as well. That is currently on. 14 teams are participating. 12 teams we have got in Cape Town, South Africa. So plenty of cricket by the International Master Cricket. And this year, late this year, I understand you'll have the confirm as yet this one. Nicely outboard extra cover for 4 there by Davisetti. Pitched up there by McPhee. And you reach in nicely there, Davisetti. Fluent shot. Importantly, found the gap to perfection. And it's gone wrist away like the pass outfield for 4. Canada starting to make a little more progress in terms of runs accumulation. 5 gone, 11 without loss. So beautiful morning here in Cape Town, South Africa. Good morning to you. And of course, good morning to the Canadians. Very early, wee hours in the morning, just about 2 a.m. Tuesday morning in Canada. And of course, about 4 a.m. in Vancouver. And good morning to the people in Wales as well. Probably about 8:30. It's time difference all wrong here, but it's been very scenic here in Cape Town, South Africa, since all the teams congregated for the opening ceremony 18th of February, and the on-field action got underway the following day. Beaten a little bit tricky there, good start there to Hopkins. Devisetti initially looking to work towards backward square, in fact down the leg side. Another 2 runs to the total, a wide being called there. So our two umpires are Tom Mokorossi and Ivan De Jong. Both are South Africans. And we have got a man from Wales coming in. Played out fluently there by Devisetti. He's in good nick. Been in phenomenal form. Started off the tournament in the most auspicious manner with 103 not out. Able to orchestrate the victory for Canada against Namibia by 3 wickets. It was a thrilling encounter. Despite one or two boundaries, Hopkins, and his partner Dylan McPhee, they have been steady, doubtedly looking to maximize the use of the preparation moisture. Is push back the man to the backward square. Power play in play. Probably might test Devisetti with one or two short ball, but he's got protection in that backward square region. Just a matter of bringing that effectiveness into his plan or that execution. Long leg as well. Having Devisetti coming on the front foot. Vinay Devisetti, the right-handed batsman, started off with the captaincy as well. Relinquished the position due to personal reason. Had a back injury that kept him out against that fixture with England. But he's back, looking more comfortable in comparison to where he had to retire hurt against USA. I want to for that his progress. Still in over number 6, 13 without loss. We have got a beautiful cut from Fairmont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. Got the easy push to one mid on, a cheeky single. Immediately took off for it. Good response there from his partner, Sachet Gill. But another good over there for Wales. They won the toss, invited the opposition to take first strike. 6 gone, 14 without loss, Canada. Proceedings started off with the national anthems of Wales and Canada's. I want to say good morning to our sponsors for this tournament. The Soki Devils League Vita 24 and our technical team Pitch Vision. Got our scorer Lena, Josh, and Enley. Morning to you guys. Wonderful day for cricket. And Dylan McPhee continues. 4 on the trot so far. He has been very frugal. Only conceded 6 runs, and that includes a mid spell so far. So he's been beautiful with the ball. despite not taking a wicket, making the batsman play. Brand new ball in his hand, getting some movement. His line and length has been accurate. Hasn't go with that hostility, but he's showing good control with his length. He's been disciplined. McPhee. Good start, and still, despite both teams ended up at the bottom of their points table in their group. Group A, Canada. Group B, Wales. Canada, after chalking up 2 victories, they ended up at number 5. There is one slap through backward point for 4 by Devasetti. Just opened the face. There was a relatively short ball there from McPhee. Had some height in it. And he came on the back foot, and his timing was impeccable. Placement was good, and the result was good as well for Canada. Still in over number 7. Good looking shot there from the captain and the batsman, who is in richly good form for Canada. He has been the backbone in their batting. He's been the key. He has been the big fish. And again, through the gap. This will run away into the boundary for 4. A nice flowing shot. And again, nicely picked the gap. That was the big element in this shot here. And another boundary. 200 trot there for Canada. Back to back. Was short for McPhee, and this time he pitched up a half volley, a rank one. And it was sweetly driven there by Devasetti. He's gone on now to 17 with 4 fours. So he's dealing exclusively with boundary. Come back there for McPhee to end over number 7. Eventful one for Canada. They're taking for a strike at the insertion of Wales here in Cape Town, South Africa. 22 for the loss of no wicket. So we have got the semi-finals matchup as well today here in Cape Town, South Africa. And New Zealand up against Australia, and home country South Africa tackling England. Both affairs promise to be riveting. They are in the race for the prestigious International Masters over 40. Interesting to see one of the top teams will be taking possession of that cup. And the championship game is built for Friday at the Western Province Cricket Club ground in Cape Town, South Africa. At the same time, we'll have the announcement of the next edition in 2 years' time. No ball there, and some baton there. So with the signal fire, not too clear whether it was bat and ball. No ball, and a run to Gill. So a free hit in effect here for Canada. And importantly, they're glad to see Innocent, who's been in good form, in strike. How much he's going to capitalize on this delivery, we'll have to see. So they have employed a man towards that deep mid wicket. Probably thinking about a short ball, just trying to get through. And he has got a man at long on deep extra cover. Can have 3 fielders once there is a no ball. Still in the power play. And here we go. And he's going high and harsh. Out toward the backward square. Didn't pick it up cleanly. But they have completed 2 runs. No doubt about that expansive shot there from Devasetti. No good connection. However, we picked up 2 runs. And for the plate trophy, we have got 4 teams in action as well today. The tournament will continue on Thursday. For those championship trophies. Then we have got the tournament championship final on Friday. The players will be off tomorrow. Then we return to the on-field action on Thursday. Of course, the two winners in the semi-final will have 2 days off because they will proceed straight to the final. England up against South Africa, and Australia matching their skills with New Zealand. New Zealand, they are dominating proceedings as well. They are unbeaten, but still both encounters are highly anticipated to be pulsating, to be intriguing, to be gripping in this showpiece here in Cape Town, South Africa. Twelve teams in participation, and it has been a spectacle since the commencement of this tournament. They're through the gap this time by Gill, a little more aggression for the very first time, and they scamper back for 3 runs. Not enough speed on the ball to reach the boundary, but they were able to add 3 more runs to the total. Over number 8 in progress, 30 without loss, and a partnership that dominated mostly by Vinay Devisetti, the former first-class player, represented Hyderabad in his birth country, India, before his migration to Canada. See, he's bringing a wealth of experience, showing a lot of technique, showing a lot of composure in every innings that he would have played so far. Yeah, this is typical of him. Not going to be that enterprising batsman. Not a productive over there for Canada. 8 gone, 31 without loss here at the Claremont Cricket Club in South Africa. And we are right into the playoff segment for the Bold Trophy, playoff segment for the Plate Trophy teams each. We have got semi-finals for the Trophy as well. Alan McPhee to continue for Wales, 4 overs, made 14 runs, yet to pick up a wicket. The economy rate quite impressive, 3.50. Initial stage of the competition, gently pushed out toward long off day by Devisetti. Canada will rely on him to come to the party today, come to the fore. He's back after missing out against England due to a back injury. He's looking comfortable. Well bowled by McPhee. Back of length, making the batsman play with some enormous movement of that delivery. Yes, in almost identical fashion. Just a little bit wide. Good left there by Gill. He loves the responsibility at the top. Will combat as long as possible. Sajid Gill, then from Edmonton in Canada. Beaten outside line of the off stump. So this is impressive stuff for McPhee. Right outside the line of the off stump. Surprisingly, doesn't have a slip in place because he's getting some real huge movement off the track. And he's been consistent with that liner length. He's got a backward point, cover point, extra cover mid-off on the offside. Yes, wisely done there now by their captain, Edwards. installing a man in first. Beat no settle line the off stump to this one again. Rather calculated shot, nevertheless, just guided down towards third man. They will get an easy single. One more to Gill. He's gone on to 8 from 21. But Vine Devisetti has been very watchful, mixing solid defense with occasional belligerence. A strike rate of 66.67. So indicating to the supporters that he's in good form, ready to contest, ready to make a big impression. Wales looking for a big impression after winning the toss and decided to take first strike with the ball. 9 overs have been completed here in Cape Town, South Africa. 33 without loss, Canada. So we have got a scintillating sun here at Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. Wonderful day for cricket, terrific conditions. Wales against Canada for the Bold Trophy. Of course, we have got two more teams in this for this Bold Trophy. Namibia up against the United Arab Emirates. And for the plate trophy, we have got USA versus Sri Lanka right here at Claremont on the adjacent field, while Zimbabwe taking on India. Plenty of action continues in this first edition of the International Master Cricket Over 40 World Cup. It has been beautiful here in Cape Town, South Africa. Wonderful day for cricket. Gareth Edwards winning the toss for Wales and without hesitation invited the opposition Canada to have a first knock. So far, proceedings for them 33 without loss in over number 10. They've been watchful, they have been very defensive, especially the man on strike. Sajid Gill registered 2 half centuries, akin to create another good impact with a bat. Canada will bank on them to make another impression because they are the two most informed batsmen. Of course, Devisetti, the captain, he has got a century with 2 half centuries and another significant score of 43 from 4 innings. It's been among the top 5 when it comes to the aggregate by the conclusion of the preliminary round. Hardeep Singh of New Zealand, 396 runs. We have got Zishan Muhammad, 311 runs from United States of America. Suresh Subana, 295 runs for United Arab Emirates. And we have got the man in action today, Vinay Devisetti of Canada, 265 runs, and Cos Biddle of Australia, 234 runs. So those are the top 5 batsmen when the preliminary round completed on Sunday. He's pulling this one out toward backward square. This time he finding the gap. Sajid Gill straight down the leg side. This time Owen Hopkins, and he paid the price. Gill making good connection this time. Placement was good. And Canada have picked up 4 more runs, 37 without loss. So they're setting up a good foundation. If they can be able to get the big total somewhere in the vicinity of 250, 260, might be adequate based on the batting performance of Wales so far. And he's going high and hard this time, out toward long on. Enough legs to cross the ropes now. So this is aggressive batting here now from Gill. All of a sudden started to change up gear. And back-to-back boundary here for Canada, thanks to Gill. 2 backward square, Now over long on. And McPhee, who was quite brilliant in terms of his economy rate, conceded 25 runs now. And that economy rate started to elevate. They might want to just able to bring back things. Yes, and he's given out. Right back into the contest. Good comeback there from Owen Hopkins. And he has picked up the Sajid Gill, who struck him for 2 boundaries consecutively. But Gill, with a thick outside edge, the wicketkeeper did the rest. Jubilation there for Wales. They've got the breakthrough after a threatening opening stand of 40 between Gill and Davisetti. Canada losing their first wicket. Gill gone for 16, 40 for 1. Splendid day for cricket at the Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. And Wales win the toss, decided to field. They got the breakthrough of Sajid Gill, caught by the wicketkeeper. And they've got another informed batsman coming to the crease, Kiran Ranji, showing a lot of consistency with the bat. Had some good scores, good starts. Just a matter of making that transformation. And I would suggest that Kiran Ranji, because of his aggressive starts, if he can able to bring that patience in his innings, he can able to convert his good starts into more substantial scores. He likes the aggression. He likes the intimidations. We're showing that kind of inclination to go over the top early. But now he has come in at the fourth wicket. Partnership of 41 broken there by Wales. It was looking really ominous. Uh, Owen Hopkins has done the trick for Wales there, picking up the first wicket at the end of his fifth over. 25 runs his name. So Kiran Ranji will be off strike because that was the final delivery of over number 10 by Wales. And of course, we're going to have a change of bowling as well here for the Wales unit. Going to be Paul Hitchcott. Yes, right into the attack, and he's bringing that variety into the bowling. Left arm seamer. The plan perhaps started to work now for Wales. Picking up a wicket, having the mixture of bowlers. Now they've got new batsman at the crease. Vinay Davisetti still there for Canada. Started the innings, first time opening batting since the commencement of the tour. And he's looked real good at the crease. 34 balls, 22 runs his name, with 4 beautiful fours. Strike rate 64.71. But Paul Hitchcock into the attack now. First change in the bowling for Wales. Takes up things probably pleased because we have sent down 10 overs going at the current run rate of 4.10. For the slow start there from Hitchcock, conceding a single. Davisetti. No, he doesn't look that comfortable because he had a back injury. I don't really know the magnitude of the problem, how severe it was, but he was forced to sit out against England. He had to retire hurt against United States of America in a penultimate preliminary wrong match. First delivery just about on the off stump there to Kiran Ranji. But he has been a consistent performer, coming in at number 4, coming in at number 3. He's a batsman with that typical temperament, likes to get on with business. Yeah, this one slapped through extra cover for 4. No, man, coming around there. Had to cover some distance. A good piece of feeling there from him. And Kiran Ranji opened his account with a double. It was a confident shot, was a wrongful toss there from Hitchcock. Found the gap protection in the deep, receiving the possibility of a boundary. Bit outside the line of the off sub. Vocal appeal there from the Wales lads. That was his umpire Ivan De Jong. One of the 2 officials for this fixture, Tom Mokorossi, also of South Africa. 44 without loss, Canada. Coming right forward there, Ranji. But and pat close together. And a great chance for him now to really go big for Canada. Able to fire in all cylinders and keep his consistency going. Quick single. Good run in there. Good call there from Davy Sethi to end over number 11. Canada taking first strike at the invitation of Wales here in Cape Town, South Africa, in the inaugural International Masters Cricket Over 40 World Cup. They are 45 for 1. Absolutely fantastic condition for cricket here in Cape Town, South Africa. This one punched through extra cover there by Kiran Ranji. Another 2 more to his total, another 2 more to Canada total. Approaching the half century, they have lost a solitary wicket, the wicket of Sajid Gill. Parted for 16. In the context of things, Canada fine with that partnership. Owen Hopkins continues from the foreign of the ground. North, south. It's in operation from the start from the northern side here at the Claremont Cricket Club, known as the Burt Oval. An excellent piece of bowling there from Hopkins. Economy rate of 4.91. Captain Edwards continues with Pacers. No doubt with that sort of optimism to keep taking steady wickets. Canada on the other side will want to keep the scoreboard ticking. Yes, and this is typical Kiran Ranji. Nice presentation of the bat. Got some elevation, got some distance. Just 1, 2 bounces into the boundary for 4. but a nice confident shot, and simultaneously the 50 up for Canada with that boundary. So a little more pitched up there from Hopkins, but as Ranji planted that right foot right into his arc, making good connection. And this is the kind of batsman he is, despite batting in that pivotal number 3 position. Because of his fine form so far in this tournament, no doubt he will come out and can be pugnacious. Very watchful for the stage of the innings. I'd have that conversation with his captain Davisetti just as bat as long as possible, because you're making an impression here in Cape Town, South Africa. Wales, they will want to keep taking wickets. Made that breakthrough, that initial breakthrough at 41. Yeah, slide through backward point, and this is running away towards the third man boundary. Gets there now. So not a belligerent shot there from Kiran Bodasranji. Just opened the face of the bat. Importantly, found the gap between backward point and third man. And that one galloped over the boundary for four. Four more to Canada, four more to Bodasranji. 12 gone, 53, 55 for one Canada batting force against Wales. So our gratitude goes out to the sponsors, Sisonki. They will speak Vita 24. Well, you can need that booster drink, energy drink as well. Pitch Vision technical team. They've got them hard working here. Leah, Josh, and Edel. Thank you very much for your effort again at the Claremont Cricket Club ground in Cape Town, South Africa. It has been a beautiful morning, a pleasant morning when it comes to the wind. Very, very pleasant indeed. Great sunshine. The contest continues to unfold here between Wales and Canada. They started to vie for top honors when it comes to the Bowl Trophy. Paul Hitchcock continues for Wales. They have been disappointing with their performances, yet to chalk up a victory here in Africa. Teams that promise so much, yet to deliver. And of course, their opponents, Canada, had a bang with the start of their campaign. 2 consecutive victories. The catching hasn't been that impressive. A total of over 15 drop catches for Canada. Quite astonishing, but really a downfall in their game. They have got a quality batsman in the middle. Vinay Davisetti has produced for Canada on this occasion in Cape Town, South Africa. Very historical indeed. A fluent cover drive by him. 103 in the first match, 66 in the second match, 43, 54. Those are the stats when it comes to his runs tally. Vinay Davisetti living up the expectation, because he will have played a number of first-class matches in his birth country, India. Kiran Bodasranji, good temperament, good technique. Based on his presentation in the previous encounters. Yes, straight to the man at deep mid wicket. Will he take the catch? Yes, he does. Another wicket here goes down for Canada. Was deep mid-wicket. Was a short ball there from Hitchcock. And a well-judged catch there. Wills picking up their second wicket. This is quite impressive here now after a start of 41 runs. Kiran Ranji, a short ball, but contributed 13 today. Very quick climb from 12 balls with 2 4s, and he was looking real threatening at the crease. But probably that plan worked here for the Wales bowler Paul Hitchcock. Wicket. Still in over number 13, 56 for 2, Canada. Armandeep Dujon comes to the crease. Canada 56 for 2 at the end of over number 13. Just with a half century in the tournament, but after that he has been patchy. Opportunity for him now to come to the fore. His team quite in a struggling position after they have lost 2 quick wickets. Wales might be a little more comfortable now after having fought back quite impressively, thanks mainly to the 2 seamers, Paul Hitchcock and Owen Hopkins. Might have a change of bowler as well now. And they've got the introduction of Simon Holiday. 56 for 2 represent a good position for Wales in terms of the bowling. Yes, we have picked up 2 quick wickets, and this may add some psychological pressure to the Canadian batsmen. They will want to come out and stick around and try to occupy the crease as long as possible. Canada will depend largely on Vinay Debisetti come to the fore, especially with the demise of Kiran Ranji. Spin into the attack. A left arm orthodox spinner Simon Holiday has been introduced. He's going to start operation from the northern side. Force delivery. Relatively short. So they have got some momentum into the bowling. Put back that impetus. Thanks largely to the seamers. He's going to bowl to a brand new batsman. Touch. Beat no the off stump. A little bit tough there for him. Coming forward, thinking initially about the 40, all of a sudden just threw the weight on the back foot. Look, it guided towards that backward point region or that tournament area. Really tentative and maybe feeling that he's under pressure to come to the fore here for Canada. Perfect opportunity for him to restore that confidence, that good form. Out of century against Zimbabwe was a play of the match innings. 64. Canada were able to clinch victory by 2 runs. Very thrilling encounter. Right on target here. Good start by Holiday. Considered only a solitary run. Encouragement for him, probably motivated by the seamers taking wicket as well. Pulling this one through the cow corner there by Dusanj. And he opened his account with a boundary. It's kind of struggling the very first few deliveries, but this one was really short there from Holiday. He was pulled to that deep mid wicket cow corner area for 4. 14 gone, 61 for 2 Canada. Paul Hitchcock continues for Wales, a wicket in his spell so far, 2 overs. No doubt he will continue to bowl a long spell here for Wales because he's got a wicket in his spell so far. Forward comes David Sethi. The batsman does bat with that kind of responsibility, maturity, loves to occupy the crease, and especially with 2 quick wickets, will really want to put up a show here. His exhibition in Cape Town, South Africa has been quite attractive. Century, 2 half centuries, living up to the expectation as one of their big batsmen. Canada. Progress players will head off for dress break at the completion is over. They will need to re-strategize here, Canada especially, if they can be able to pull things back, put up a good score. They've got a man who is in good form, and they've got another batsman who doesn't have a good times. Just 1 half century, a score of substance. Nicely played off the front foot there by David Sethi. Still in over number 15. One would have thought with that kind of aggression from the last victim, Kiran Ranji, Canada would have started to think about the acceleration as well. That is going to be an interesting period of play. Wales, they have fought back well, and they will want to keep up that momentum. Looking to take wickets, but they are doing a fine job when it comes to the containment aspect of things. 15 completed there, 63 for 2. The water cart is on the field. The players will take a break, and we will take a break as well and come back probably. Yes, so the water cart is on the field. 63 for 2 after 15 overs. Umpire is having a discussion with the man bringing on the drinks cart whether he will prolong with things here. No, so no refreshment at this time of the game. Probably will want to extend it, I'm assuming. But traditionally, after 15 overs, you will have the water cart in the field. So things will continue here. And we've got Simon Holiday to continue here for Wales. First over went for 5 runs. Looking for that enormous turns and bounce on a pitch that has been quite animated. And Doosan is going very hard toward long on. This will run away into the boundary for 4. Not a boundary for him, showing quite a reasonable aggression since the start of his innings. 2 boundaries on the trot. He's got 9 runs now. Armandeep Doosan. Now some thinking here for Holiday. With that boundary to long on, he has pushed back the man there now. Especially with the power play off. Let's see how we're going to respond here to Dujon. Coming forward, bottom part close together. This is the thing that the Canadian batsmen need to do. If they're going to start off aggressively, they should bring that patience into the innings, that defiance, so they can be able to be around for and able to make a big impression. Yes, initially the acceleration, the aggression paying off, but then succumbing very quickly. So they need to change that strategy. But from a Wales point of view, they will love that. The Canadian batsmen could come out hit 2 4s, but we're going to see them back as well. Forward comes Devisetti. Typical, very fluent, very patient. Keeps rotating the strike. Good morning to you here from Cape Town, South Africa. And the action continues for the Bowl Trophy. It's looking to go hard there again. Hey, John, good morning to the people in Canada as well. Probably started to wake up. Well, because they ended at number 5 in Group A by the completion of the preliminary round. They've now started to compete for the Bowl Trophy. And they're up against Wales, who ended at the bottom in Group B. So it's a crisscross. 16 gone, 69 for 2. And Wales winning the toss and decided to bowl against Canada. Brilliant sunshine here in Cape Town, South Africa, and just to our left, massive mountains. And it's been very iconic here in Cape Town, South Africa. Wonderful day for cricket. Thanks to our technical team, our sponsors, the players for the participation, umpires, commentators. Yours truly, Ravindra Mandal, all coming to you live here in Cape Town, South Africa. And doing some writing as well in terms of the tournament, but I'm following Canada. But it has been stupendous here in Canada, in South Africa. Wonderful sceneries, the iconic tabletop mountain, breathtaking. Paul Hitchcock continues to wail. It's a beautiful tourism destination here in Cape Town, South Africa. Number of players constantly talk about their enjoyable time here in Cape Town, especially the waterfront. Many of the players visited on a number of occasions as well. But here at Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa, beautiful conditions. They're driven fluently out toward long off for 4. Typical Vinay Devisity. Really fluent off the back, front foot there again. The timing was good. Plenty of elegance. Plenty of runs to him as well. And Canada benefited significantly there. Said 4 runs in that delivery. 75 for 2, still in over number 17. Davisetti pushing on. Another score. Good one so far for him. Is he coming forward? Running has been really great. Good communication. Good rotation of the strike. Good response there from Harmandeep Dosanjh. Back in strike, he has got 11 from 12 with 2 4s, a healthy strike rate of 91.67. Slap this one, straight to extra cover. This one went uppishly on this occasion. And another wicket goes down here for Canada. 76 for 3. Harmandeep Dosanjh, who was looking quite comfortable, looking to go hard at Hitchcock outside the line of the off stump. And no mistake by the fieldsman there. Dujon has become the third casualty for Canada now. 76 for 3 in over number 17. And with that fall of wicket, the water card is on the field as well. So Harmandeep Dujon, he has gone back for 11 from 12 deliveries. And one would have thought that he can able to build on it because he started off quite aggressively. Was rotating the strike nicely. But seems to have lapsed in concentration. Went by aerial. But a good, wonderful catch and display by the Walesmen. 3 gone, 76 runs on the board for Canada, taking first strike at the invitation of Wales. So Kalmanjeet Parma walks out to the middle, but it with quite a great amount of flamboyance in his previous knocks. Having good starts as well, but he needs to come to the fore today, especially in support of their captain. Peter Davisetti has got 32. Well, he doesn't have the responsibility with the captaincy. Has given up the captaincy. Manpreet Kaira, who was his deputy, has taken over the leadership. That was the end of over number 17. Simon Holliday, the left arm orthodox spinner, will continue from the northern side of the ground, and the sun continues to stream down here in Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful days for cricket, a lot of fans just having a little walk around this facility. Wonderful indeed. So Parma, the new batsman, be off strike, but with that single from Davisetti, brings him into strike now. I'm sure that Wales players will like to see him because they've got 3 wickets now. Canada quite struggling now. Just need a partnership if they can be able to bring back some momentum into the batting department. Farmer is also capable. Just need that partnership. They had a good start between Davisetti and Sajid Gill. Since their separation, things went downhill for them. And Palmer is off the mark, looking for 2. Strong contemplation for the second one, but Davisetti immediately sent it to him. So he's off the mark. Almatin Parma. But it with a lot of positivity in first couple of matches, contributing 30s and 20s. We just need to carry on and try to convert those good starts. Because He's got a partner at the other end, David Setti, who can play that anchor role here for Canada. Wales, on the flip side of the coin, will want to keep taking wickets on a regular basis. One punched out toward extra cover there by Kalmajit Parma. Still in over number 18, 80 for 3. A lot will depend on this man here, who has been a massive character for Canada, David Setti. Nice fluent shot again. Continues to look real comfortable, elegant at the crease. End of over number 18. Canada batting fourth after Wales winning the toss. 81 for 3. Paul Hitchcock will continue for Wales. Continue with their defensive feeling, quite strategical. Also, had a few batsmen looking to go over the top, looking to drive, only finding their safe pair of hands. So the catching has been good. Admirable in the context of things. Hitchcock. Semi-final action for the prestigious trophy, the International Masters over 40 World Cup trophy. Went up against home team South Africa. Australia taking on New Zealand. One pull toward backward square for 4. Good looking shot there from David Setti as well. Was a short ball there from Hitchcock. David Setti making good room. The timing was absolutely fantastic. The placement was gorgeous, and the result was definitely fantastic for Canada. 85 for 3. David Setti continues to bat with authority as well. So good morning to you. Approaching the midday here now in Cape Town, South Africa. Early morning in Canada. Early morning in Wales. Good morning to you. We are coming to you live here at the Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. And we have got the hard working staff here from the Pitch Vision, one of our sponsors, our scorer Leon, cameraman Endley, and the man with all the technicalities, Josh. Our commentator here, Ravindra Mandalal. Happy and delighted to unfold things here in Cape Town, South Africa since the start of the tournament. It has been very, very elated for me doing commentary here in Cape Town for the very first time. I hope it's going to be one of many. Really beautiful place. I love the hospitality. The food has been delicious. Transportation has been magnificent. Friendliness by the people is absolutely incredible. Wonderful cricket, the veterans in action as well. Thanks to the people who have supported me to make this trip a possibility as well back home in Canada. Good friend Devon Ramnath, Fan Travel Service, among others. And also the support from Cricket Canada Master Council, Director Akshay Pandya, President David Mohammed. Got here in Cape Town, South Africa, 87 for 3 Canada. Rainforest against Wales, and they are competing now for the World Cup after suffer elimination for the champion trophy. Wales will continue with it. This pace spin combination quite paying off for them. Canada will want to hold on this pair to see if they can able to get up to a big total. Really, really vital for them. Essentially, from here on, they need a partnership, especially with the big fish still at the crease. Vinny Davisetti has got 40 from 57 balls. Innings so far characterized with 6 boundaries. But he needs to bat as long as possible for Canada. Still over 30 overs to go. I beg your pardon, still over 25 overs to go. 45 overs per side. And that's over 40 World Cup, 45 overs per side as well in over 60 World Cup. Taking place currently in Chennai, India, Canada. They have got the team participating, participating. They've got the over 50 World Cup coming up as well later this year. But there's, I understand this might not be too accurate that they have pushed back to next February in Sri Lanka. Keep following the website of the International Basketball Council. Well, details will be unveiling. This is the over 40 tournament inaugurated here in Cape Town, South Africa. Come back in 2 years' time. Country that will be hosting the tournament. The mega event will be known on Friday at the closing ceremony. My good friend, our scorer Leon, will agree that we could come back to Cape Town for another edition of Over 40 Cricket. They are a wonderful host when it comes to this mega events. South Africa, a rich cricketing nation. They have got wonderful history. They have produced some of the most legendary cricketers right in this vicinity of Cape Town. Gary Kirsten, Jack Callis. These are some cricketers who would have represented South Africa with dignity. They are distinguished cricketers. Paul Adams. End of over number 20, Canada 90 for a loss of 3. Taking first strike at the invitation of Wales. 4 teams still in competition for the World Cup. The action will continue Thursday, Wednesday. The players will have a day off. And then all roads lead to the Western Province Cricket Club here in Cape Town, South Africa on Friday. That's for the championship encounter. That's for the prestigious over 40 World Cup trophy. So we have got the semi-final encounters today. New Zealand up against Australia. So the men from down under in action. And then the other 2 teams competing for that final spot. Hosts South Africa and England. England, of course, dominating Group A, 5 out of 5. South Africa, they were in Group B. A chance of run out. He will have to hurry. Yes, he's gone. Terrible mix-up here. And this is more disaster for Canada. Kamaljeet Parma might have backed up a little bit too far. Hurl in the running. Davisetti sent him back. And he has been given run out. Kamaljeet Parma. So another wicket goes down for Canada via the run out route. And Parma contributing 3 on this occasion. But splendid feeling here by the Wales unit. 90 for 3 now, just the start of over 21. So Canada losing momentum in their batting despite the opening stand of 41 between Vinny Davisetti and Sajid Gill. Terrible mix-up there. Not a wicket goes down, and Canada in for the trouble, 90 for 4. Well, the new captain for Canada, Manpreet Kaira, comes to the crease, and he's been quite a versatile player, known for his leg spin. An opportunity for him to come to the fore here for Canada. He showed great capability with a butt, joining his former captain, Vinny Davisetti. So with responsibilities, they could able to make an impression for Canada. Wales, they will want to continue to keep taking wickets at frequent intervals. Since the departure of Sajid Gill after after breaking that partnership of 41, brings a lot of confidence into the bowling, and the feeling has been sharp, and especially with that run out demonstrated their commitment in the field. Devasetti to face after Parma was run out. Manpreet is off strike. 20 force over in progress. So they have been positive with the ball, but they know they have a roadblock against Devasetti. Positive, he's keeping everything on the ground. Just that blemish with that mix up, a run out with Kalmajit Parma. Don't think it would have been a comfortable run. It's going to be risky. Will they pay the price? Short ball pulled toward backward square. Protection in that area for Wales. Davisetti added another single to his total. He's gone up now to 43. And he's surpassing his lowest total of the tournament, 43. Scored against Australia. So he's been in prolific form. Vinay Davisetti batting at different positions. Coming in at 4, coming in at 4. This time he is coming in at 5 at number 1 spot. Manpreet Kaira, yeah, there was a close one there. Hitchcock thought he might have had just a fraction short outside the line of the off stump. He was very watchful though, intentionally leaving alone that delivery. Very close. This time he's making contact with the ball. 21 gone. Canada batting force against Wales. Here in Cape Town, South Africa, they are 91 for 4. Absolutely lovely day for cricket here in Cape Town, South Africa. And we have got 6 simultaneous matches here in Cape Town, South Africa. We've got the beginning for the bowl, the beginning for the plate, and beginning for the prestigious World Cup trophy, because all the players still having an opportunity to showcase their talent here on the African soil. Canada up against Wales because they would have ended up at number 5 in Group A. Wales ended up at number 6. So there is a crisscross cross the 4 teams that ended up at the bottom. Namibia at Group A. They're tackling
United Arab Emirates.
Get the bowling here for Wales.
We have got Gary Holly comes into the attack, continues with the pace. He's of course replacing left arm spinner. Simon Holiday. We're approaching that 100 mark now. They want to think about getting 200s. A lot of work to be done. They will have to put in that collective effort now here on. Wales, they will want to continue with that great degree of dynamism in the field. The bowling has been positive. So Manpreet Kaira now with the captaincy role. We can expect some responsibility from him. Outside the line of the off stump, can be pugnacious, likes to get on with things though. Team in a spot of bother here, but so that he will have to bat with that sort of awareness, able to fight back. Yes, wide outside the dogs. Look at this, we blew backward point. No connection on this occasion. The wicketkeeper is right up. WLX side, this will definitely be called a wide by Tom Mokorossi of South Africa and his partner and his fellow compatriot Ivan De Jong. In fact, he made that decision just now. You've got Tom Mokorossi at square leg. Stop there on the new bowler. Holly. And the four teams in participation for the plate trophy, United States of America. They are opposing Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe tackling India. Again, teams have been crisscross. The action will continue on Thursday. The players will have a break day off tomorrow. The semi-final will conclude today for the championship trophy. So the two winners will head straight to Friday encounter. The two losers will play back on Thursday to decide the third and fourth place teams. South Africa up against England. Australia, they are tackling New Zealand. And of course, in the plate, for the plate trophy, we will also have similar structured. So Canada, if they win, they're going to play the winner between Namibia and United Arab Emirates. If they lose, they will play the loser of that match there to see where they end up in this tournament. 22 gone, 95 for 4. So still plenty of cricket for all the teams. Still continue their participation, still continue to exhibit their talent in every aspect of their game here in Cape Town, South Africa. The preliminary round concluded on Sunday. 4 teams qualifying: South Africa, England, Australia, and New Zealand. Short ball pulled away towards deep backward square by Davisetti. Thinking about a second run, but a good throw there from the man from deep backward square. Had to make some grounds there. Picked up, fire back the return. Was accurate. Vinay Davisetti continues to bat on well. He has been a revelation for Canada when it comes to the batting. Not a score. He has got 45 from 65 balls, 6 fours, a strike rate considerably impressive, 69.23. They need him to carry on. They need him to take up the responsibility with the bat. He's got his new captain, Manpreet Kaira, his successor with the leadership role. So a lot will depend on this pair if they could able to establish a good partnership. Up in the air toward the back of the square. Always going to be an element of danger, but falls in no man's land. Thought at one time it really ballooned high. Two more to Manpreet, but Wales, they've shown good discipline and control with the ball. Got some rewards, picking up 4 wickets. Just a matter of continuation for them. Yes, good bowling again there from Paul Hitchcock. He's in his 7th 3. Quite economical, but very frugal as well initially. So he's doing the service for his team with the ball in operation from the southern side of the ground. Glorious sunshine. And this one whipped off the back foot out toward long backward square into the boundary for 4. Making good connection this time, Manpreet Kaira. Almost like a sweep. And 100 up there for Canada as well. 102 for 4 at the completion of the 23rd over. Wasn't a shot of conviction there from Kyra, but nevertheless picked up 4 runs. And the players will head off to the water cart, which is on the field. We'll take a break as well here from this beautiful city of Cape Town, South Africa. Still action in the inaugural International Master Cricket Over-40 World Cup in Cape Town, South Africa. Canada taking first strike at the invitation of Wales. They've reached 102 for 4 at the completion of the 23rd over. We'll come back in 2-3 minutes time for more action on field. On behalf of the technical team, my name is Ravindra Mandalal, saying goodbye for now. Hello and welcome back here at Clearmont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. We are ready for the resumption of play after that water cart is off the field now. 102 for 4. Canada taking first strike at the insertion of Wales for the Bowl Trophy in this International Masters Over 40 World Cup, which was inaugurated last Monday. 12 teams in participation, but we have got the last fours on the points standing are competing here in Cape Town, South Africa. Sunny conditions. And Vinay Devisetti for Canada. He's holding form so far since he started off proceedings. 45 from 66 balls with 6 fours. His new partner, his new captain as well, Manpreet Kaira, he's got 6. But the Wales, they've been steady with the ball. Just picking up 4 wickets quite quickly. Keep things tight, making steady progress with the ball. That was important for them from the start of things to the end of over number 23. Just a matter of continuation. It was a short ball and able to launch on that one. Manpreet straight to the man at deep backward square. This is a batsman always possessing this kind of temperament, that aggressive approach. Canada will love it, but they will need him to stay as long as possible too, especially if he can bring about a partnership, a union with the more positive, the more determined Vinay Devisetti. He's got 47, approaching another half century in this tournament. He's been responsible. And Manpreet is going right across. A little bit of a thick inside edge toward the backward square. He started to go with that expansive drive, pull, looking to get on with things. Just have to be a little bit careful here because I think Wales might have felt a sense that they are bowling to their field. The catching has been incredible. The feeling has been amazing. In the context of things, they might have said to themselves they are doing an awesome job. And after 24 overs, they conceded 106 runs, but they have claimed 4 of the Canadian batsmen. Just about midday here in Cape Town, South Africa. We have got brilliant sunshine. This affair is unfolding here in the Fairmont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. And all matches are to be played here in Cape Town as well. A change of bowling here for Wales, the captain himself. Right into the attack. Might be pleased with the bowling performance so far from his fellow bowlers. So he's bringing that off spin option for his team. Right to the target. Encouragement for him to start. He's got a pitch that is dried out quite massively. Bowling to a batsman that is well set. Vinay Devisetti is opposing number, the captain. Oh, beg your pardon. Manpreet Kaira. You've got the action here. Captain, the captain. Just that needed a kind of defiant approach here from Manpreet, and he can able to form association with Vinay Devisetti. He's got 47. He has been phenomenal with the bat. Yeah, thick outside edge. Might be considered a chance. Just flew past the keeper there towards that third man boundary. And these two have completed 3 runs. But more encouragement for the off spinner. Gareth Edwards in his very first over in this fixture. Yeah, nice tucked away toward long arms by Davisetti. He's gone on out to 48. Edwards, the captain of Wales, conceded 4 runs now. Probably inspired by words for his team. Well bowled to end over number 25, 110 for Canada. Their batting force against Wales in Cape Town, South Africa at the International Masters Over 40 World Cup. 45 overs per side, 20 to go. We translate that 120 deliveries to be bowled by Wales or can be batted by Canada. Once they continue to occupy the crease, they will continue to rely heavily on the Vinny Davisetti. He has got 48. He has been in fantastic form with the bat. A century to his name, 2 half centuries. But he needs that support from the other end. Manpreet Kaira, the new captain for Canada. Wales will want to continue to take wickets. Yeah, this one's a little bit tough. Out toward backward square. Went up in the air. Very long time, but the man brazen that boundary. No chance. One more to Davisetti. One away from another well-played half century. It's been a combative inning so far in the context of things. Wickets tumbling at the other side. Kept his composure, showing a great amount of determination. Picking up runs quite frequently. Watchful, showing great respect to the good deliveries. So his approach has been admirable. Manpreet Kaira pulling this one over deep middle wicket boundary for 4. Lovely shot. Right onto the front foot. A horizontal bat. And importantly, making good connection. Canada, since his appearance at the crease, started to restore things here. Will need a partnership if they get able to get up to a big scores, a big total here to give Wales the chase. 15 from 20 balls with 2 fours. Wales, they will see his intention going with that cross bat. Manpreet Kaira. Yeah, so they have pushed back the man towards deep mid wicket. They have got a deep backward square, a long on. Looking to strengthen the leg side because Manpreet on few occasions going right across. So this is very, very intriguing. Let's see how he's going to respond. And this is lovely batting by him. Especially coming up with the responsibility with the captaincy. Understanding his situation, understanding his game. Rotating the strike. Wales, they will want to change up things a little. Try to keep taking wickets. And another 50 for Vinny Davisetti. He has been in excellent form since the commencement of this tournament. And a wonderful batting display by him. Innings decorated with only 6 fours from 72 balls with a strike rate of 69.44. But the responsibility that he batted with so far is incredible. Manpreet Kaira outside the length off some punching very hard toward extra cover. A man protecting that cover boundary had to dance around, picked up cleanly, fired back the return, but could not have prevented the possibility of a second run. Good cricket all wrong, nevertheless. High up in the air, and again falling in no man's land. Luckily there for Manpreet, they pulled that man for cover point to a short mid wicket. A single to end over number 26, 120 for 4. A partnership now 30 for the 5th wicket. Looking good, looking solid. And with Devi Sethi, another handsome innings, 120 for 4, 26 overs have been completed. Canada batting force against Wales here in Cape Town, South Africa, at this inaugural showpiece under the auspices of the International Masters Cricket Over 40 World Cup. We are coming to the final stages of this tournament. Today we have got the bowl semi-finals, plate semi-finals, and for the trophy, the semi-finals as well. We've got the big guns on show. Australia taking on New Zealand, and South Africa meeting up with England. The winner, the 2 winning teams will go straight into Friday final. Again, Manpreet Kaira going hard towards that cow corner between deep mid wicket and long on. But they strengthen up on the leg side. Only a single was available. But Canada able to add one more to the total. Gareth Edwards continues for Wales. He won the toss this morning. Asks Manpreet Kaira, the Canadian captain, to take for a strike down the leg side, and this will be called a wide. And now we have action from Tom Mokorossi, one of the 2 umpires here from South Africa, doing a splendid job. Well, good afternoon to all the umpires. Of course, South We have got the Australians, Taint. We have got Zimbabwe, the international umpire, Russell Clifton, among others. Good afternoon to my good friend Suresh Buru of Canada, also doing duties here in Cape Town, South Africa. Spoke to him yesterday, say he was excited to be here and be part of the umpiring, and he's created memories as well. Nice tossed up this time. Gareth Edwards, the captain in operation from the northern side of the ground, over number 27 in progress. Well, these 2 started to display good batting quality. David Sethi has been defiant, resolute with his approach again, already registering a half century. Just needs to carry on and able to occupy the crease for the duration of this innings. He can able to make a big impact again, squarely, because he's been in great form, underlining his consistency for Canada. For Wales will want to break this partnership, obviously want to keep taking wickets. When they come back in over number 28, we'll see. 27 gone, 125 for 4. very mountainous area here at the Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. Absolutely gargantuan mountains in our eyesight. Had a wonderful visit to the iconic tabletop mountain. Incredible. It was a lifetime experience. The Canadian players said they were absolutely jubilant and elated with the trip to the tabletop mountain Sunday afternoon. It's breathtaking. It was awesome. Understand that the huge amount of tourists head up that hill there, about 1,300 feet in height, the tabletop mountain. Not too accurate with the measurement there, but I'm presuming. Change of bowling for Wales. We're going to have another off spinner in action here for Wales. Let's see how we're going to operate there now. There is a seamer, right arm seamer. It's able to dart that one toward backward of point there. Protection in that area. Plenty of sunshine continues here in the Cape Town, South Africa. It's still very early morning in Canada, in Wales, North America, and Europe, respectively. But here in South Africa, a battle between the ball and the runner had to make a desperate attempt to get there. Lost the battle, and the ball goes into the boundary for four. Four more to Davisetti, four more to Canada. They have gone on out to 129 for four, just at the commencement of over number 28. So he continues with his brilliant batting here in Cape Town, South Africa. Vinay Davisetti, well played. He's a top-class player for Canada, bringing a wealth of experience. Now, for this contest, he's bringing rich form. He hasn't been an entertaining batsman, just accumulating runs at will, at freedom, batted with aplomb. Absolutely fantastic batsman for Canada, Vinay Davisetti. He has gone up now to 58. Yes, he's taken up the responsibility from the start of proceedings. No doubt he'll want to eye another three-figure mark. Manpreet Kaira, the captain now, offering good assistance at the other end. Yes, he's getting his own runs. That one punch back, stretched out there by Dylan McPhee, immediately seeking some medical attention because that one was struck hard on his hand. He's down. Maybe can affect his bowling arm. Hope all is well. 134 for four. Number 28 here for Canada, and they are competing for the Bowl Trophy after the last four teams on their points table. Only two victories from five matches. Wales, well, they had a pathetic time without a victory, and because of the crisscross, they ended up playing each other. Yeah, they were in play. They ended at number 6. They're playing number 5. That's United Arab Emirates. Four teams will be back in action on Thursday. The winner will play the winner of that match. The loser will play the loser of that match to complete their campaign. But things are set to conclude on Friday at the Western Province Cricket Club here in Cape Town, South Africa, with a championship match. The four teams in participation today at the semi-final juncture. South Africa opposing England, Australia meeting up New Zealand. Two winners will advance to the final. The two runners-up teams will be competing on Thursday for the third and fourth place of playoff. And then we have got four teams competing for the plate trophy. United States of America versus Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe tackling India. 12 nations in participation. You are not missing any cricket. The players just having some refreshment as the bowler and then McBean and they were struck on his right hand. Having some medical attention. Looks like he's heading off the field. So there's some danger to that. Corrupts his one of his fingers. Yes, the physio accompanying. Oh, he's heading off there. So you're gonna have another bowler to complete this over. Two deliveries remaining in number 28. So Paul will be fine there for Dylan McPhee. He has been steady. Yes, a wicket, 22 runs conceded. He had a maiden. He switched end, and he was right into the sixth over. Over number 28 in progress. Canada 131 for 4.
Edwards continues from the other side of the ground in glorious sunshine. Runs with skills with his spin, accuracy, control. This one played out by Manpreet Kaira. Added one more to total. Still, they have been very sedate, really intentional aggression. 136 for 4. Importantly, for a good partnership started to form by these two here. Devisetti continues with his fluent runs gathering. 63 from 83 balls with 7 4s. Not a powerful innings by any stretch of imagination, but he continues to be a star batsman for Canada. Already now with 3 half centuries, a century, and a 43. 29 gone, 137 for 4 Canada, taking for a strike at the invitation of Wales in this inaugural International Masters Over 40 World Cup action, coming to you live here at the Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. So good afternoon to the people here in South Africa. I want to say good afternoon to all our supporters back in Canada as well. Good morning, in fact. Good morning to the people in Wales. Good afternoon to Sisanki, our sponsors for the tournament. Devil's Peak, Fighter 24. You can get that drink to boost some energy drink. And Pitch Vision, technical team here, Josh Endley and Leon. Good afternoon to all the people here in Cape Town, South Africa as well, to the members and technical teams and administrators here at this wonderful facility. Wonderful stroke there by Vinny Devisetti. He's gone on now to 65. Started, put his eyes on that 3-figure mark. He has been one of the outstanding batsmen so far this tournament. Of course, he's among the top 5. Hardeep Singh of New Zealand dominating at the top there with 2 centuries. 396 runs before today's activity. Zishan Muhammad, 311 runs from United States of America. We have got Sudesh Subana, 295 from United Arab Emirates. And now we have got Vinay Devisetti, missed out against United States of America in the final match, against England, but he has accumulated 265 runs before this afternoon. Hospital of Australia. Sanka, Iran, 13 wickets. Londi Mimbani of South Africa, 12 wickets. Scott Jarvis of Australia, 12 wickets. Among the top 3 when it comes to the wicket takers here in this showpiece, the Over 40 World Cup tournament in Cape Town, South Africa. Morning to all the Indians fans as well when it comes to the International Cricket Council cricket as well. India defeated England yesterday on the penultimate day, the 4th day, by 5 wickets in that 5-match test series. And in the process, India, in this history, won the bounce back, particularly losing the first test to England. But then out of a shot that is going high and hard, out toward deep mid wicket. And it's there coming to his left. Good piece of fielding. They have been really admirable with their fielding. Wales here today, limiting the batsmen to just a single. On that wideish mid-wicket area. James Breeze continues in breezy condition
here in Cape Town, South Africa. Would have completed that over for the injured McPhee, bringing more variation to the attack. Pitch has been responsive, animated, quite deceiving. I think it's been a good contest. Very competitive by these two teams so far. James Breeze is bowling to a man that is being in phenomenally good form. Vinny Davisetti going about his business in typical fashion. Very composed, very compact. 142 gone. 142 for 4. 30 gone. Canada batting force against Wales here at the Claremont Cricket Club in the Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful day for cricket. Sun indeed. Of course, on the adjacent pitch, we have got Sri Lanka taking on United States of America. They are competing for the plate trophy. America would have ended up at number 3 in Group A. Lanka would have finished at number 4. So, fingers crossed. Gareth Edwards will continue with his spell. 3 overs for 40 runs so far. Vinny Davisetti continues to flourish this tournament. Another authoritative innings so far. 67 from 88 balls. Tucked away 7 fours. Very defensive, very watchful since the start of this over. The 34th over. Still might want to be that patient and picking up the singles, trying to put that odd boundaries. Start to think about that acceleration. Pour up somewhere in the vicinity of the 40th, 44th overs. This partnership is key. Started to bring some sort of restoration to the innings. 53, the union so far. Manpreet Kaira, the captain now, very responsible in this innings. Taking over the captaincy from the man at the other side. Davisetti. Missed out completely. And Bowl looking to go right across. Looking to probably tickle it. And Gareth Edwards, success for him, success for Wales. And Canada losing their 5th wicket. The wicket of Manpreet Kaira was looking really good at the crease. Especially that partnership started to look very promising as well. Probably looking to hand over the strike to his captain Davisetti, and he has succumbed. Bowl for 23, and Canada, they are 144 for the loss of 5 wickets. Wales, well, they celebrated that dismissal because they've known they've got a breakthrough there, an important one. Certainly Canada looking to really put up a show here. Yunus Anwar making his way to the middle, and he's provided some good impetus in the batting in this tournament for Canada. So a lot will depend on him too to come to the fore, so Canada could be able to get up a good total. But he has made a tremendous impact with the bat, despite coming in at number 4, number 8, number 9. No surprise with his promotion today. Number 7, we would have seen him at number 8, number 9. Batted with belligerence, with flamboyance, making some vital contribution at the back end of the innings. So a good opportunity for him to come to the party. Canada still will need more partnership if they can probably get to that projected total of 210 to 20, somewhere in that neighborhood. Whereas Wales will want to continue to keep taking wickets. They got a partnership to deal with it of 53 for the fifth wicket between Vinny Davisetti, who has got 68. He's still there, and it just followed by Anpreet Kaira, who departed for 23. That was his contribution in that partnership. Vital in the context of things, was important. Just a matter of continuation for them here now. Edwards to Anwar. A bit outside the name of the off stump. Welcome to Claremont Cricket Club, ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Anwar, 31 completed there now, and Canada taking first strike against Wales, 143 for 5. Just when the Canadians started to pick up momentum in the batting, Wales, led by their captain, Gareth Edwards, got a breakthrough, 1 for 15 from 4 overs. Quite an impressive economy rate of 3.75. Certainly will be encouraged with that. Strong wind behind his back. Pitch that has been responsive. Was earlier animated, but utilizing the track well. Still, against one of the most outstanding batsmen in this tournament, Vinny Davisetti, has got 68. Full toss, pull out toward out corner. That's between mid wicket and long on, finding the gap to precision. And another boundary to his total. He has gone on now to 72. And he keeps pushing on. Canada here, they have marshalling at 147 for 5. Compliments of Vinny Davisetti. Continues to flourish, continue to show great consistency in this tournament. But it has been a top knock from him. Was a juicy full toss there from Breeze. Reaching to the pitch of the ball this time. Vinny Davisetti, well calculated. So far, yes, no, yes, no. A little bit of hesitation. Strong contemplation for this second run. But a good return there from the man coming in. Sprinting from long off. Prevented that second run. Brings Mohammad Yunus Anwar into strike. Has made some good contribution with the bat. Primarily, his role is bowling. Elevated into the top 7 here for Canada. Started off at number 11, number 10, number 9, number 10, number 8. Now he's gone on to number 7. This one whipped off the front foot, proving his all-round capability. Versatile cricketer, very dynamic in the field. Mohammad Yunus Anwar. Importantly, keeps the score ticking, keeps rotating the strike with his partner who is more reliable, Vinny Davisetti. Making this one into a full toss. Chipping down the track. The good thing with Davisetti, does play the spin well. And based on his own confession that he would have played with VVS Laxman of India, legendary batsman for India. Played a lot of Ranji Trophy cricket in India with VVS Laxman through him. That's the only blemish there for the Walesmen. They haven't been that sloppy in the field, allowing the batsmen to scurry through for 2 more to end over number 32. And Canada batting force against Wales, 152 for 5. Wales captain Gareth Edwards will continue 4 overs for 15 runs and a wicket to his name. Bringing forward Davy Sethi. He's hobbling a little, had a back injury, had to sit out against England. Now he started to show back that sort of discomfort when he played against United States of America, had a half century, had to retire hurt, could not have fielded. But Canada desperately need him to bat through this innings. And Anwar can continue to provide the impetus in the batting department after that last wicket partnership, the fifth one, by Manpreet Kaira, the captain, and Davy Sethi. It's going high and hard. The man is under it. No, it's gone. It cleared it. 6 there for Mohammed Anwar. Coming on the front foot, making good connection, had enough elevation, had enough distance. And a nonchalant 6 there from Yunus Anwar. Immediately looking to create the impression here with the bat. Let's see how Edwards going to come back. A better delivery. One was relatively short, picked it up quickly. Had to make some clearance there because a man stationed at that deep backward square boundary. At one moment, from our angle here in the commentary box, we thought he had it. But there was an effortless 6 there from Anwar, mixing solid defense with occasional aggression. Good over there for Canada. 33 gone, 160 for 5. Glorious sunshine here in Cape Town, South Africa. And it's been a showpiece since the commencement of things in this inaugural International Masters Cricket Over-40 World Cup. 12 teams began participation. Teams continue to exhibit their skills at a trophy for the World Cup trophy and the Bowl trophy. So things are still happening because they will continue the participation. Breeze to Anwar. He continues to look positive at the crease. Already engaged in a partnership of 18 for the 6th wicket with David Sethi, who has been there from the beginning of proceedings. Wales winning the toss, justified a decision for the first 20 overs, picking up 4 wickets. Then a partnership between David Sethi and Cairo. Wide ball there by Breeze. This will definitely be called a wide. One more to the total. Canada will want to take it how it comes. James Breeze in operation for Wales. Pull things back here. David Sethi, yes, in absolute discomfort with that injury. He inked the third match in this tournament. Got a century in the first match against Namibia. 66 against Zimbabwe. 43 against Australia. 64 against United States of America, retired hurt. And then he missed that game against England. Good to see him back. But Canada point of view, good to see that he's making an impact with the bat. 75 from 95 innings that contain 6-4 so far. Really why they're making Yunus Anwar coming to play. Thought initially going to leave it.
right across. Good consistency button ball, especially lifting. Wasn't that a gargantuan 6-1 enough to clear the boundary? This one swept away towards long leg for 4 more. So Anwar continues to bat with a great degree of aggression since his arrival at the crease, and he's dominating this 24-run partnership for the 6 wicket with Dipsetti, who has been more calm, collective, but Anwar definitely a boundary and a 6 from 13 deliveries. 15 years got his name, but an incredible strike rate of 115.38. So he's showing good inclination with his aggression. So plenty of work here for James Breeze, yet to pick up a wicket, conceded 22 runs, and only is a fourth over. Let's see how he's going to respond. Better delivery, right on target. Anwar coming forward, bat and pat close together. All eyes on it. Completed over number 34, 136.7 for 5. Canada batting force against Wales here in Cape Town, South Africa. The water cart is on the field. We'll take a break as well, and we'll come back for more action. On behalf of our technical team here, our scorer Leon, Josh, and the cameraman Enli, I'm Ravindra Bandalal saying goodbye for now from a sunny Cape Town, South Africa.
We are ready for the restart of play. 167 for 5 after 34 overs. Wales winning the toss and invited Canada to take first strike here in Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful day for cricket, lovely sunshine. And we have got a lovely contest so far unfolding. Gareth Edwards continues for Wales. And Canada continue to rely heavily on the informed batsman Vinny Devisetti. 96 from 96 balls. So far, the crease, 76 runs, 8 fours. He's in splendid form. He's got a man capable of providing good support at the other side. Yunus Anwar, British Columbia in Canada. Little bit of tucked here, probably backed up a little bit too far there. Devisetti probably thought that ball going past the man at backward point. Not a good piece of feeling there by Wales. Keeping things tight. And this time he finding the gap. Anwar out toward deep cover. Protection in that area. Gareth Edwards not reluctant to give that kind of generous flight. He's got plenty feelers on the boundary edge. Nicely tucked away there by Devisetti. Gone on to 77, batting beautifully. Despite wickets falling at the other end on a regular basis. Showing great commitment again. Bit outside line of the off stump. Probably some edge there. Very stival appeal. In fact, it was led by the complete over number 35. Canada 171 for 5. Here again, Wales in the Cape Town, South Africa at the Claremont ground, Cricket Club ground. These two continue to show positivity in the middle at the crease. Wales, yes, have got 5. At the same time, leaking runs. Need to fight back, especially try to get rid of Devisetti. Canada, they no doubt hanging their hopes high on him to really produce a top knock here. He's been there from the start. He's been fluent, elegant. His timing has been impeccable. Saw some exquisite strokes as well. In the context of things, very magnificent. Gary Holly back into the action. Started off with a dot ball. Good afternoon to you in Cape Town, South Africa. My good friend Anli Sain is 1 o'clock also in Johannesburg. Yes, all the people down there and cricket fans in Johannesburg. Here in this beautiful country of South Africa recently held the Under-19 World Cup. International Cricket Council Under-19 World Cup won by Australia. India were dethroned at the South Africa 20. The final was played right in our vicinity here, Newlands, here in Cape Town, South Africa. Number of tournaments being held here in South Africa. Country that produced a number of top quality players. The legendary fast bowler Anil Donald, Sean Pollock, Jack Callis, a batsman, Great all-rounder. We were really lucky to doing some commentary at the Jack Collis Oval right here in Cape Town. And people really adore his commitment to cricket in Cape Town and his fame internationally. Yeah, beat outside the line of the off. Some good start there. Good comeback there from Gary Hawley. Canada progressing in the context of things at 173 for 5 over number 36, 45 overs per side. Vinay Devisetti and Yunus Anwar. Good comeback there from Hawley. Not giving plenty of room. Just a back of the left there. And over number 36. Canada taking first time. Because 5. Consort. Beautiful day for cricket here in Cape Town, South Africa, right in the vicinity in this area of South Africa, the Claremont Cricket Club, Constantia. Yeah, beautiful place. Lots of green in our sight. Lovely trees, beautiful mountains, windy condition, very pleasant indeed. Great, great sunshine. We have got a spectacular blue sky. No threat of precipitation. Wonderful facility, wonderful country, wonderful tournament. This has been a spectacle here in Cape Town, South Africa. Organization by the International Master Cricket has been terrific as well. We have seen some phenomenal individual performances, saw some collective team displays as well as the tournament progresses. Good organization, umpiring has been great. Scoring our camera guys, technical teams behind the scene, beyond the boundary. Really fantastic. History, of course, has been created in the first edition of the International Masters Over 40 World Cup. 12 teams competing. Of course, we have the over 60 currently taking part. Leading edge straight to the man at point. And another breakthrough here for Wales. Anwar gone for 19. He was looking threatening and ominous form. I think that one just angled across there from Garrett Edwards. Not enough torn, but leading edge and a spoon out to the man at cover point. Another one goes down here for Canada. 176 for 5 in over number 37. So Vinay Devisetti for Canada, he's still standing there. He has been the rock when it comes to their batting. 176 for 5 in over number 37. We're going up to 45. So Anwar has become the latest casualty for Canada. And then comes the new batsman Shailesh Patel. He's a off spinner, but can be very, very intelligent with the bat. Opportunity for him to create some memories here. I'm sure that he's having an unforgettable time with the ball, with his off spin, picking up wickets quite regularly for Canada, always making the first change. comes at the crease. His team in a relatively good position in the context of things, and given the fact of their opponents, Wales, who haven't won a match yet since their arrival in Cape Town 2 Sundays ago, and immediately opened his account with a single. Shalish Patel, just a little bit of a gentle push there. Over number 37 completed. A successful one there for Edwards. A successful one for Fields. And 77 for 6. Plenty of sunshine, plenty of time yet in this encounter. The two teams, along with two other, competing for the Bowl Trophy after they ended up at the bottom of the point standing in the preliminary stage. South Africa up against England, and Australia taking on New Zealand for in the semi-final encounters today, two in Cape Town, South Africa. The two winners will progress to the championship game, which is billed for Friday at the Western Province Cricket Club, also in Cape Town, South Africa. The curtains will come down there after the closing ceremony. You have a lengthy presentation to recognize all the outstanding performances individually, collectively, recognize some of the people who have put in tireless work and effort into making this tournament a success, a reality. Good running by David Setti. We'll have to hurry. Primo to him.
Say again. Perfect. Thank you so much.
So this is positive batting here from Shalish Patel since his appearance at the crease, but David Setti continues to run in quite a discomfort because of that back injury sustained in the match against the United States, where he had to retire and he was forced to miss the next encounter against England. Yes, and he's got a man busy since coming into the crease, Shailesh Patel. A chance for him to prove his all-round capability, his batting prowess. Wales, well, they have got a new man at the crease. Will want to keep sending them back to the pavilion. They've got a rate of 6, 182 for the loss of 6 wickets. David Setti has gone on to 83. A workman-like innings, very patient. Little sign of aggression. Wonderful commitment at the crease. A great amount of determination. The responsibility with the captaincy is off. Batting with more freedom. That role has been taken by Manpreet Kaira, the leg spinner. Made a contribution of 23 runs in this innings. 183 for 6 in over number 38. So after this, we have got 7. Beaten outside the line, the off stump. And especially they getting into the tail, they might start to think about that acceleration. 38 gone. Canada 183 for 6. Gareth Edwards will continue for Wales. Started off nicely at the toss. Won it, decided to bowl. That was a sense of justification because they had Canada reeling at 60 for 4. Yeah, nicely guided away toward long leg. Wait and see if there was bat contact. No. Instead, umpire Tom Bokorossi man from South Africa. So Canada would have ended up at number 5 on the points table in Group A. 6 teams were competing there, and in Group B, Wales finished at number 6 without a win. Canada had 2. Yeah, more runs for Patel. 2 more to Canada. Probably they might start to put it into context that they can get to 200 and then start to be a little more fiery. Started to pick up the momentum. Wales know they want to keep things tight. They want to finish off things with containment. They're looking to go hard there. Patel, no connection on this occasion. So Gareth Edwards with 2 for 31 in his 8th over, possibly his penultimate one. 45 overs per side, so one bowler allows 9 overs each. Tickle down, a chance for run out. They will have to hurry, and in fact, during his run, the ball struck on his body. Not have picked it up cleanly, but definitely there was an element of danger because he was halfway staging, return already, quite effectively there from the man at short midway leg. Nevertheless, no harm to this man in full force. David said the posting along nicely. He has gone on to 84. Canada, they have gone on to 188 for 6 at the completion of the 39th over. Now still in over number 39. Real positive batting here from David Sethi. Patel is being supportive, looking for one. They will have to hurry. He's coming back, David Sethi. Real combative. Back. Yeah. Seeks some medical attention. He's in discomfort. He's in pain, I believe, strongly based on his reaction on field. 39 gone. Canada 190 for 6. Six overs to go. When we translate that 36 legal deliveries, Canada no doubt will want to start for acceleration. But in the context of things, they might feel more satisfactory that they are well placed at 190 for 6, alluding to the fact that the Wales haven't been impressive in this tournament. They're yet to chalk up a victory. Full toss down the leg side. Then we'll get 2 there to the total. White ball signaled there by Ivan De Young. 2 more to the total. 192 for 6. David Sethi is off strike. He has got 84. And Shailesh Patel continues to score freely. Been very hectic. Just rotating the strike, running hard between the wickets, showing good communication skills as well. Brings back David Sethi on strike. He's got 84. We'll have to hurry. Immediately took off for the single. The man at short mid wicket had to cover some grounds. Picked up cleanly. The throw wasn't that accurate. David Sethi well home. And he's well entrenched for another landmark here in Cape Town, South Africa. 85. And Patel looking to go hard. Looking for a big heave. And they missed it completely. And it's off stump. That's been rocked back. Canada losing their 7th wicket now. Certainly, this hasn't been the way that they would have liked Patel to carry on because he was showing good intent at the crease, looking to carry on. But a wicket there for Gary Holly. Another one goes down there. Canada losing their 700 score. Score. 194 for 7 and over number 40. Rajesh Vitil comes to the crease. The left arm orthodox spinner, but still some work to be done by Canada if they want to get to that 250, 260 mark. Plenty of deliveries, but they've lost 7 wickets. Wales on the other side will want to keep taking wickets, want to keep things down, want to keep keep up with their momentum. They like to restrict Canada below 220, 240, and try to surpass that target. Try to open their account with a victory. Try to get to a victory, their first victory in this tournament. But the effort needed to be tremendous, needed to be enormous. With both bat and ball here already conceding 194 runs. Gary Holly with a wicket. His first one in the match so far. And a single for Vitil. He's off the mark. Brings back Vinay Devisetti into strike. Great commitment at the crease, great application. No doubt he's batting with a great sense of determination because looks like he's struggling with that back injury. Looking might aggravate it. Get another single. Good run in there by Vitelli. Will have to hurry. A direct hit might have him in problem. Good return, but good running again by these two batsmen. There was no hesitation on this occasion. Just a little bit of chip there from Devisetti. Ball past the man at short mid wicket. Man from long on the coming. Able to pick up 2 runs. And of course, 2 more matches in for the bowl. 2 matches, of course, for the plate trophy. 2 matches for the championship trophy. Australia up against New Zealand. The home team, South Africa, taking on England. We'll get some details for you very shortly. End of over number 30-40. A successful one for Wales. Canada approaching 200, 198 for 7. Wales captain Gareth Edwards continues. Bowling to Vinay Devisetti, who continues to look positive. He has gone on to 89 from 107 balls. The Indian born Devisetti played the Ranji Trophy. Got some details here from the other match, especially in the semi-final for the championship. South Africa making 224 for 9 after 45 overs against England. So the winning team will advance to the final, and then Australia up against New Zealand. Australia 177 for 7 at the completion of 45 overs. That's the allotted maximum 45 overs. So that's the 2 semi-finals for the prestigious World Cup trophy. Thank you very much, Josh, one of our technical guys here in the commentary box. And get some details as the day progresses with the other encounters for the plate trophies. 4 teams in action as well today in Cape Town, South Africa. 4 teams in action for the Bowl Trophy. We have got two here. Canada up against Wales. The other being Namibia and United Arab Emirates. Wales, of course, winning the toss, invited Canada to take for a strike. 200 up there now for Canada in the 41st over. Quite a commanding position now for them because they still have got 4.2 overs to go. Nicely guided away by David Setti. He continues to add runs to his wonderful aggregates here in Cape Town, South Africa. He has pushed on to 91. This has been a fantastic knock so far from him. He has been in great form, phenomenal form here. He's been relentless with the bat. Vinay Devisetti, another tucked away towards third man. Definitely we pick up 2 more runs here. Quite comfortable. They're thinking about a 3. Yes. Well run. Good call there by his partner, Rajesh Vitil. Well, he has got fresh legs. Just came to the crease. End of over number 41. Canada batting against Wales. They are 205 for 7. Vinay Devisetti has got 94. And his partner, Vitil, on 2. But certainly, he's in discomfort. He's in pain. But no doubt he may be thinking about getting to that historical 3-figure mark. He can be able to propel his team to a good total because he has been there from the beginning of this match. 94 from 110 balls, an innings that punctuated with 8 fours and a strike rate of 85.45. Gary Holly continues from the top end of the rock. Right across the Davis on a second. He will have to hurry on this occasion. The return hasn't been that fantastic. He crossed for 2 more and he has gone on to 96 now. And with some sort of prediction that he might retire after, or if he does get to that century, and it will be number 2 for him, scoring 103 in the first match against Namibia. Now this is a perfect opportunity for him to get to the 100 again. Or pick up an easy single, so he will take it very easily. David Setti, but this has been an outstanding knock from him. 7 wickets fell at the hard time. Oh, with his terrific commitment to the crease, brilliant batting display, good shot selection, a wide array of them. Really looking to guide this one towards that backward point region. A good comeback there from Gary Holly. Wales winning the toss, opted to take for a strike. Splendid condition here for cricket in Cape Town, South Africa. Good afternoon to all the Africans. Good afternoon, good morning to the Canadians as well. And good morning to all the people in Wales as well. Your team won the toss, invited the North America boys to take for a strike. They have made some wonderful progress. Thanks mainly to that individual. He has been a character, a great character for Canada in this tournament. For a quick single there. Vitil. No response. Still in over number 42. Wonderful, wonderful. 50 partnership now. This one guide away toward backward point. Brings up the end of over number 42. And Canada taking 4 strike at the invitation of Wales. They have progressed to 210 for 7. Davisetti has got 98. Vittel on 3. And Current Edwards completed his 9 overs at 2 for 42, a strike rate, economy rate of 4.67. Gary Holly with 7 overs, 39 runs. He picked up 1 wicket. Three overs. 210 for 7 Canada, 42 completed. We're going to have the commencement of over number 43 by Paul Hitchcock. Back into the attack, 2 for 27 from 7. And this pulled away toward backward square. This might be the century for Davisetti. We'll have to wait and see. Now he gone on to 99. This is a fantastic batting display by the Canadian. Vinny Davisetti brings a lot of wealth of experience because of his showpiece in Ranji Trophy in India before his migration to Canada. But he has been in superb form. He has been the batting king for Canada. He has been the batting star. And he's been one of the batting stars in this tournament. Driven uppishly out toward extra cover. Runs for Vittel, runs for Canada. Picked up 2 there because it slowed up just inside the boundary. 30 now for 7. So we can expect some fireworks at the back end from Canada. Yes, they've got a tail ender in there. They're able to just put in this one towards short with the wicket. He thought at one time Vittel was coming down on his front foot looking for that horizontal bat, looking to clobber it to backward square area or so on. Just ease it out. 99 to Davisetti. And missed out completely, and he's given out. Davisetti well set for another century in this tournament. And he's gone back for 99 from 115 balls. Was a relatively short ball there from Holy. And Davisetti gone for 99 from 115 balls. 8 fours. Canada losing their 8th wicket. 214 for 7 in over number 43. Nevertheless, was a wonderful knock from Davisetti. 214 for 8 now as Davisetti, but definitely agony for him, both physically and in terms of his batsmanship, because one would have definitely anticipated another century from him, the way he was going about his business. But definitely well played. Applause around the ground from here for him. Wonderful knock there from Vinny Davisetti, opening the batting, and he's gone for 99. Missed out agonizingly. And Canada losing their 8th wicket, 214. New batsman in, Lewis Alfred. Godwin Alfred Lewis comes to the crease, looking to make an impact towards the end. He's an all-rounder. Probably in the context of the things, he's a very genuine all-rounder. But Paul Hitchcock picking up the wicket of Davisetti, 3. And another wicket he takes here. He's a hat-trick all of a sudden. And Wales picked up 2 quick wickets, successive deliveries. And Canada just losing their way towards the end of this innings. 214 for 9 now in over number 43. And Godwin, Alfred Lewis, just a little bit of nudge, looking to probably steer it down towards long leg, thick outside edge. It's balloon up in the air. And another regulation catch there for the man at long leg. And Canada losing their ninth wicket, 214 at the end of over number 43. Tarun Khanna comes to the crease for Canada. His team in a relatively good position at 214 for 9. 43 overs have been completed. He will be off strike because there was a successful lost delivery for Paul Hitchcock. 4 for 31 from 8. Doing wonderful service for his team. Gary Holly to continue. 1 for 39 from 7. He's going hard. This one here, right over the bowler head, into the boundary for 4. Good improvisation there from Vito, given the fact this is the last 2 wickets at the crease. This is a kind of aggression, highly predictable as well. Vitil in particular, no rabbit with a bat. He can be pugnacious. 280 now for 9. Over number 44, the penultimate one. And again, looking for going for a big heave this time. He's caught behind. More wicket here for Gary Holly. More for Wales. And they wrap up things here very quickly. And Canada losing 3 quick wickets in succession. 218 all out in the 43.2 overs. Wonderful piece of bowling there from Gary Holly. Vital, you thought would have been aggressive and trying to accelerate the innings towards the end, but only finding an edge taken by the wicketkeeper of the bowling of Holly. And Canada all out for 218 in the 43.2 overs. So that's the situation here at Claremont Cricket Club ground in Cape Town, South Africa. And these two teams are competing for the Bowl Trophy with 2 other teams in this year's International Master Cricket Over 40 World Cup. Brilliant batting from Vinay Devisetti, agonizingly fell 1 short of what would have been a terrific innings. A handsome batting performance again by Devisetti. Continued with his consistency and a wonderful showcase here in Cape Town, South Africa. But one remarkably bowled by Wales towards the back end of his innings, and they're able to keep Canada to 218 for 9. The chase will begin in 45 minutes' time, and do join us for more action. On behalf of my technical team here, the cameraman Enley, scorer Leon, and the technical man Josh, I'm Ravendra Bandalal saying goodbye for now.
So let's just tie off the front there. That's me. Sorry.
Okay.
That should be what? That should be done. I'm gonna shift the slats, yeah. That one is losing. No, we'll just shift. I'll push all of them over. Should be okay, eh? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that work there is a problem. Yeah. Yeah.
Opening bowler is Godwin Alfred.
Yes.
Godwin. Hello, hello. Welcome back here to Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. Youth in the middle, they've just begun their chase Wales against Canada. They've been set a target of 219 from the allocation of 45 overs. Brilliant sunshine, and we have got the man started off proceedings for Canada. Godwin Alfred Yunis, and no doubt he's looking to make an early impact. Simon Holiday and his partner Sian Morris. We're looking to get things off for cracking for Wales. Keep that old trophy in mind. It's like a semi-final between these two teams, and then of course the Olympic here, Namibia up against the United Arab Emirates. The winner will clash with the winner here today on Thursday. Then the two losing teams will meet up to decide their place in this Championship tournament under the auspices of the International Masters Cricket Over 40 here in Cape Town, South Africa. Now over number one in progress, being bowled by Godwin Alfred Lewis, operating from the southern side of the ground. Down the track he goes. Exquisite timing. The placement was perfect. And a good start here for Wales. They're up with a boundary. Just a little bit chopped down the ground there from the Holiday. Pick up 4 glorious runs. Certainly a good start for them. Will help with the impetus of the batting. That is what they needed. They're chasing 280, 19 for victory from the full quota of 45 overs. This one is wide outside the left, so will be called there wide by Mokoronsi of South Africa. Alongside him is Ivan De Jong. Breezy condition here in Cape Town, South Africa. The action continues in this first edition of the International Masters Cricket Over 40 World Cup. Very watchful indeed there by Holiday, showing good technique. End of over number one. And the Wales targeting 219 from 45 overs. There 5 real plus. And in the semi-finals for the championship trophy, for that prestigious World Cup trophy, England up against South Africa, Australia taking on New Zealand. I understand Australia made 177 and South Africa made 224 against the English opponents. But here at Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa, all matches being played here, of course. The action got cracking February 19. Things are set to culminate Friday at the Western Province Cricket Club, the Wally Park, here in Cape Town, South Africa as well. So it's going to be Mohammed Yunus Anwar to start the bowling with Godwin Alfred Yunus. So he's going to start operation from the northern side of the ground. Still with this blazing sunshine here in Cape Town, South Africa. Wonderful day for cricket, terrific conditions. And we have got a wonderful facility here. Of course, Group A, England emerged as a champion, 10 points from 5 matches. They were absolutely relentless, chalking up 5 victories from as many matches. Australia came in at number 2 with 4 wins from 5 games. The only defeat came against England. USA at number 3, Zimbabwe at number 4, Canada at number 5, and Namibia at number 6. Driven expansively out toward extra cover. One bounce into the boundary for 4. It was a handsome shot there from the Sion Morris to open his account here. Really was a confident shot from him. Planted that front foot outside the line of the off stump, making good connection. And into the boundary, it goes for 4, and he goes into the runs column as well. And again, in identical fashion. So Wales making an impact here with their start, with their reply, targeting 219. And this is flamboyant batting here from Simon Morris. Terrific start for him. Consecutive boundaries. And this will do a world of good for his confidence. Outside the line of the off stump, a little bit slowish there from Anwar, a bowler who relies more on swing and movement. Hasn't got that pace, that tearaway pace. So now he has pushed back the man to deep extra cover. Let's see how we can change up things here. But Morris has been great so far. This one, a better delivery, tidy up things quickly there. Anwar was a trump card for Canada in their first few matches, having good breakthrough, steady breakthrough. Played again there for Morris. Right on target there, coming forward, bat and pad close together. It's been a textbook stroke from him there, out toward backward of point. Those were two commanding shots there for Morris. Down the leg side, runs more for Wales. And it goes into the long leg boundary for 4. So he's all over the place. A very erratic start here from Anwar. 3 boundaries in the over so far. Bowled 5 deliveries, conceding 3 fours. So really a terrible start for Canada in defense of 219 from 45 overs. But this started to be a showcase for Wales though. Batting superbly, good start, healthy start, promising start, beat outside the line of the off stump. Good comeback to finish off things in over number 2. 17 without loss. Wales, they're looking for 218 set by Canada from 219 set by Canada from 45 overs. Godwin, Alfred Lewis to continue on the commentary box end, the southern side of the ground. Beautiful sunshine. Quite surprising they haven't started off with Ethan Spence, who has got more pace. He had a 4-wicket burst against the United States of America. His first match of the tournament was economical, impressive. Probably would like to have a use of the Bruce ball or older ball, a Jamaican man. Ethan Spence, they started operation here, Canada, with Godwin, Alfred Lewis. But Anwar definitely was struck for 3 fours in his first overs. And he's a dependable bowler for Canada. How things going to unfold for him, we'll see. Driven formally out toward extra cover. This is positive batting here from Simon Holiday. These two, no doubt, will have the aspiration to take their team very close to the target or set up a good fundamental platform. Good comeback there from Alfred, right on target. And I think that's the line he needs more important because Holiday is a batsman showing a lot of intention to go on the front foot. Yes, he's equal to the task, but love his commitment, especially when he comes on the front foot. Driven formally again, straight to the man of extra cover, tumbling save there. Ball ricocheting out toward extra cover, pick up an easy single. So this is a bowl semi-final, we could say, because we have got 4 teams competing for it. The teams that left at the bottom of the points table by the conclusion of the preliminary round. Still an opportunity for them to vie for some sort of top honors in terms of the gold trophy, of the plates trophy, and the World Cup trophy. Just outside the line, the off stump, but I think this is where Alfred needs to go. He's got slip place, backward point, cover point, extra cover, mid off. Mid on, long leg. Quite attacking with a third man. Based on what he would have observed in the first over ball by Anwar. Morris quite attacking. He's showing good patience now. A lot of defiance in that over from him. End of over number 3. And Wales, they're targeting 219 set by Canada from the allotment of 45 overs, 20 without loss. So the players will take a break off, day off tomorrow, and come back Thursday, like a final. You have the third place playoff as well between the 4 top teams that have got qualification to the semi-final stage today. Australia up against New Zealand, South Africa tackling England. So are two promising, fascinating encounters here in Cape Town, South Africa. Thursday, boys will come back to 5 venues because the two winners in that semi-final will head straight to the final on Friday. Anwar to continue. Beaten outside line the off stump. Good start for him. So the captain showing a lot of commitment with him. Yes, he's been decent in the last 2 matches. He started off nicely against Zimbabwe, picking up 2 quick wickets. Zimbabwe at one time they were wobbling at 25 for 4. Then their captain Nicholas Buys really put up a show and left on 99. Inside edge there from Holiday. Could come back there from Anwar. Canada, of course, were indebted to their most seasoned batsman, the most informed batsman, Vinny Davisetti, departed for 99 today. So his stats have been very impressive. 103 not out, 66, 54, 43. Did not play due to a back injury. Today, 99. He's having a dream run here in Cape Town, South Africa. In addition to all the visit to the iconic tabletop mounting, was absolutely breathtaking. Sure that will live in the memories of most of the visitors, especially cricketers, because they stated it was just absolutely unprecedented. 4 gone. A maiden to come back there for Anwar. Wales 20 without loss. So very good afternoon to you from Cape Town, South Africa. Good morning to the people still in Canada. Just about 8:30 in the morning in Canada. And about 11 a.m. in Wales. Yeah, so good morning to the people up there in North America and down in Europe. Here in South Africa, good afternoon to you. 20 without loss. Lifted this one, very expansive drive again there. Went opishly out toward backward point into the boundary. It goes for 4. There was some sort of protection in that area, but the man had to cover some boundary there. Could not reach in time. And 4 more to Sion Morris. So this is a flying start here for Wales. Really taking on Alfred now. In crossover. And dispatch him for 3 boundaries. Especially this one in strike. Morris. Yeah, nicely played off the front foot towards backward square. More runs for him, more runs for Wales. Great start here for them. Looking to get 219 from the allocation of 45 overs. This will provide great impetus in the batting in response to that target. So the winner will meet the winner between Namibia and United Arab Emirates on Thursday. That will be the final for the Bowl Trophy. The 2 losing sides will also meet up on Thursday to decide the 3rd and the 4th place. So still plenty to play for. That, of course, for the Bowl Trophy and the Plate Trophy. You've got USA versus Sri Lanka today, Zimbabwe tackling India. The two winners will collide on Thursday for the Plate Trophy. The two losing teams will meet up to decide the third and fourth place. Great start here for Wales in pursuit of 219 for victory from the full quota of 45 overs. Then Friday, all roads lead to the Western Province Cricket Club ground, also in Cape Town, South Africa. Slow ball there from Lewis. Just been quite tactical here. First match was very incisive. Contributed 2 wickets, helped with the early destruction of Namibia batting. But he has been in and out of the team. He had a goal in dock today. An opportunity with a cherry in his hand. Wales on the other side will no doubt want to continue with this momentum. Great start for them. After 5 overs, 28 without loss. Holiday and Morris, the man doing the job so far for Wales. They're looking to get 219 from 45 overs. Brilliant sunshine here at the Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. Wonderful day for cricket. Terrific conditions. The weather so far this tournament has been splendid. Has been absolutely remarkable. Anwar to continue from the top end. He's a seasoned bowler. He's such a effervescent all-rounder, providing that dynamism in the field, opportunity with the ball to create the impression. Yes, he started off poorly. Outside the line of the off stump. Erratic force over. He was slammed for 3 fours by Simon Sion Morris. Outside the line of the off stump. This is better bowling from Anwar. Consistent line of length, admirable. Canada, of course, will play a lot of spinners in this innings. Off spinner, Shailesh Patel. The former orthodox spinner, Rajesh Vitil. Another off spinner, Tarun Khanna. Of course, they will miss the service of left arm orthodox spinner Ryan Pittiman. That's been excluded. Still have got baseman Ethan Spence. Had an unforgettable start to the over 40 campaign. This is excellent stuff from Anwar to finish off over number 6. Good comeback by Canada. 29 without loss. And the Europeans looking for 219. Wales from 45 overs. So we have got a blue sky here. Wonderful condition for cricket. Godwin Alfred Younes, the man from Toronto. Understand he's a police officer in Canada. He's looking to make an arrest against Wales here. Opportunity to you, Godwin Alfred. He's a man doing all the duties when it comes to the law. Little in size. He would have come from Sri Lanka. You sure about that stat? Down the track goes Holiday or down aggressively, but Alfred Lewis and his opening bowling partner Anwar, they have been real accurate after they were pounded for a couple of boundaries early on. They've come back well. Edge and drop. The man at that solitary slip. And Holiday, it's looking to live on from that, looking to capitalize on that reprieve there. Kalmadeep Dujon. This has been a major problem for Canada. Now they've put down over 20 catches in this tournament. Really, really awful. The catching has to be really a letdown to them. Edge was taking the thick one there. How much Wales can capitalize on that chance, only time will tell. But disappointment from the Canadian. Alfred, no doubt, will feel a little bit unlucky. Getting some movement, getting the ball to swing. Found the edge. Yes, again. Just that line of length he might looking for. Does get the ball to move quite enormously in the air. So that might be his weapon here, and he has that in his armory. Importantly for him, just maintaining that steady line of length. Yeah, but that was a nice driven shot out toward backward point. Man is coming around from deep extra cover. Had to make some gigantic grounds, and we pick up 2. Yeah, 2 more to the total to end over number 5. Over number 7. 33 without loss, Wales. And they're looking to surpass Canada, 219 for 45 overs. And of course, our appreciation goes out to Sisonki, Devil's Peak, Vita 24. That's the Booch drink. And Pitch Vision, the technical guys with all the camera work here in Cape Town, Toronto. Josh and Lee, and our scorer, very efficient scorer, Lian. Lian will tell me that she's from Cape Town, correct?
Yes, I am.
Doing a fantastic job with the scoring here and providing all the camera footage. Anwar continues from the top end. Before this 3 overs, 13 runs, economy rate of 4.11. So he was struck for 3 fours in his very first over, but has made a wonderful comeback. Just a matter of maintaining that accurate line and length. Probably trying to be a little more innovative with his pace and swing. And this man smacked it over extra cover for 6. Another great piece of batting there from Sion Morris. Like he did in the first over, but this time he making good clearance. Over extra cover, that was a handsome piece of batting for Morris. And Wales picked up back momentum. They've progressed now to 39 without loss. Full toss, slap through extra cover for 4 more. Absolutely terrific batting here from Cian Morris, and Wales dominating proceedings now, 30 from 23 balls. An inning so far punctuated with 5 fours and a 6. And they are racing along here at Claremont Cricket Club, 43 without loss in over number 8. Cian Morris, he's on a roll. Great piece of exhibition so far. Pitched up better delivery there from Anwar. Some movement, but he has got some pace on that one. Morris with this sort of belligerent approach. Yeah, good comeback there from Anwar to finish off things. 8 gone, 43 without loss. They're responding to Canada, 219 from 45 overs. Glorious sunshine continues to prevail here in Cape Town, South Africa. And the Wales continue to bat positively in pursuit of Canada 219. Relentless start in the context of things. 43 without loss. That's the important thing. They haven't lost a wicket, but they have got the right momentum to approach the 219 set by Canada. Yeah, this one whipped off the front foot by Holiday. He has been forced to play second fiddle to Cian Morris. Alfred in his 5th over. Nicely. True extra cover for 4 there by Morris. This is absolutely fantastic batting. Well, he's in full force. He's batting with great amount of the authority. And he's gone on to 34 rapidly from 26 balls. 6 fours and a 6. And Wales approaching that half century. 48 without loss. But that was a nice shot from him. Arrested nicely. The placement was good. Good execution. Lovely batting here by Morris in particular. He's gone to 34 from 27. He's got an incredible strike rate already, 125.93. According to our scorer Lian here in Cape Town, South Africa. Better delivery here from Lewis. Maybe just thinking about that line and length. He needs to be a little bit shorter because Morris showing great inclination to go on the front foot. Once he can pitch up, well, he's asking, thank you. Yeah, better delivery there. Outside line off some shorter ball. Nicely tucked away out toward backward point. A dot ball in the book. 48 without loss. 9 gone. So Canada might have been forced to make a change. We're going to see the introduction of a spinner, left arm orthodox spinner Rajesh Vital. Clause chasing 219 for victory. So we started to look at the equation now. 171 runs from 216 balls with 10 wickets in hand. They're going at a run rate of 5.33. The required run rate is 4.75. So at least the scale is balanced in the favor of Wales. Vito, very early into the attack, 10 overs yet to be completed. And started off quite remarkably outside the lane of the off stump, some purchase on this track, which has dried off massively. Still a tinge of grass. Driven elegantly out toward extra cover. So this pair really showcasing good skills. And they're about to manufacture a wonderful half-century partnership. What a foundation here for that target of 219. They have been rampant. Little come with that strategy, especially against the right-handers, able to get the ball to go away. So his line and length will have to be important for him here. Faster delivery, mixing up things a little here. This is excellent stuff by the spinner, and this might inspire Captain Manpreet Kaira to go with himself. He has off spinner Shailesh Patel, another off spinner Tarun Khanna. Going hard out toward deep mid wicket, back in that cow corner. And it's gone over the ropes. Not too clear there. Yes, it does so now. 4 runs. Not a commanding shot there from Morris. And the 50 is up for Wales as well in quick fashion. Quick time here. Plenty of flight in that delivery. Coming forward, able to smack it. Making good connection. Getting the result you're looking for. On the line of the offs on the side. This time, dot ball 10, the over number 10 completed there. Wales looking for 219 from the allocation of 45 overs there. 53 for none. Double change here for Canada. They're desperately looking for a breakthrough. And that total of 219 started to look a bit modest now. Thought they would have completed a good batting performance, but the way Wales are replying, really showing good command in this chase. 53 without loss, 10 overs have been completed, almost all a run. Thanks mainly to Sion Morris, the right-handed batsman, 33 balls, a 6 and 7 fours, strike rate over 115. Simon Holiday providing good assistance at the other side of the crease. 14 from 27 with just a 4. Manpreet Kaira, the captain of Canada, into the attack. Piece of feeling there from the man at backward point. Coming around to stand, tumbling save. Need that kind of commitment from Canada. They're going to defend that total of 219. Come back into winning ways. Started off splendidly, brilliantly. Victory against Namibia, victory against Zimbabwe. And a confrontation with Australia, they suffer defeat by 8 wickets. Might have dented their confidence immensely. And they went on to win to their North American neighboring country, USA, by 3 wickets. So the winning streak was ended against the Australians, continue against USA, continue against England. Now, and they ended up at number 5 on the 6th team, Group A position. Wales, of course, were more atrocious, yet to record a victory in this tournament. Number 6 on that in Group B. This time finding the gap. We get at least 2 comfortably. Contemplation for the third, and they will get it more even comfortably. So this is good running. Just a little bit dab through backward point. Finding the gap was absolutely excellent there from Morris. From Holiday, in fact, Morris comes back into strike. He's got 38. On Pitcairn, 99 on his back, of course, his main batsman, Vinny Davisetti, left on 99 today for Canada. Had he registered a century, it would have been number 2 on this tour, but nevertheless, he has been outstanding. He has been exceptional with the bat. Century, 3 half centuries, and a 43. Force over completed by the captain, Manfred Kyra. 11 gone, 56 without loss. Wales looking to get Canada 290 for 45 overs. They're making steady progress, 56 without loss in this Bull Trophy semi-final against the Canadians. They've got for the championship trophy Australia up against New Zealand in one of the 2 semi-finals. Australia scoring 177 for 7 from 45 overs. They allotted 45 overs. New Zealand reply 63 for 2. That's going to be a good showdown. And then home team South Africa up against England. South Africa scoring 224 for 9 at the expiration of the 45 overs. England, they are responding at 69 for 2. So that 2 intriguing contests, semi-finals, so understandably going to be of great interest for fans here in South Africa. The team still in it. Then we have got the plate action today, plate for the plate trophy, and this one we have got the gold trophy as well. Canada up against Wales. Not missing any cricket. The players at the drinks cart. I'll take a break as well and come back in 2-3 minutes time. On behalf of my technical team, I am Ravindra Mandalal, saying goodbye for now. Brilliant sunshine here at the Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. And we are winding down towards the end of this tournament. It has been historical in Cape Town, South Africa. The inaugural International Masters of 40 cricket. There's been a showpiece since the start of proceedings, February 19, and then we're going to take the curtains down on Friday. Back with the on-field action here. 56 without loss. And this has been a fascinating reply to Wales after Canada ended at 218 all out in 43.4 overs. They were asked to take first strike by Wales. Decision was quite justifiable. 4 ups in the 20th overs. Canada were 115 for 4. Wickets were falling quite rapidly, but then Vinny Davisetti stood among the carnage and able to make another impact with the bat. 99 through the third man region. This will run away into the boundary for 4. Fielder just about to give up, but it was a delicate third man cut shot there from Simon Holiday. Good improvisation, importantly found the gap to perfection. And on this lightning fast outfield, no way the fielder going to win the race with the ball. So they keep piling on runs here, Wales. Absolutely fantastic response to Canada. In almost identical fashion, Simon Holiday, he too coming to the fore with this brilliant aggression in their batting, not a boundary. So Rajesh Vitil really outside line, the off stump, really can find that good line and length that he had in his very first over. Struck. Not a well played 4 there. A better line and length on the line of the off stump to finish off thing with a dot ball. 64 without loss, 12 gone. Wales looking for 219 from 45 overs. Manpreet Kaira will continue, the captain of Canada, taking over the leadership after Vinny Davisetti handed over it to him due to personal reason. He had an injury with his back as well, kept him out. Good piece of innovation there from Sion Morris, and they will gather 2 runs here. They started to bat with more authority. Wales 66 without loss over number 13 in progress. They've been set a target of 219 from the allocation of 45 overs. But they are spot on in this reply. With this kind of batting display so far, one would have thought that Wales could have done better in the preliminary round, but they were beaten in all 5 games. Very positive in their approach when it comes to the batting aspect now. They're just coasting along here, capitalizing on the erratic bowling occasionally from Canada. Good start to the over from Manpreet Kairo. Seasoned campaigner. A lot depend on him. Done reasonably good job with the bat. Down the leg side, straight to the fieldsman there. 3 dot balls in the book for him. So encouragement for him as well. The economy rate of just 3 runs. Quite impressive now. Straight to the man of the field. We'll have to hurry. A chance to run out the direct hit will get there in time. Short backwards clear. A little tricky one. But it made it through nevertheless. One more to the total. Still in over number 13. A quick single. Good communication. No hesitation in that running. That was important for them. Was key. This partnership has been enterprising. This is really a solid foundation for Wales. He's going uppishly over extra cover. Well timed. Pick the gap well. Simon Holiday and 4 more to end the over. So they continue to reel off runs here. 71 without loss at the end of 13. Great commitment in the middle there by the Wales batsmen. 71 without loss. 13 overs have been completed. 148 runs required from 191 balls with all 10 wickets intact. So they've got confidence now. They've got motivation to pick up their first win here in Cape Town, South Africa. Wales. Rajesh Vitil continues from the top end of the ground. This one swept nicely. And they will pick up 2 runs. So good batting, good improvisation as well. Willingly taking the risks. Playing with that kind of stroke. Definitely excellent batting. This is intelligent batting by Wales. Coming forward, right on target this time. Sion Morris, well, he has got 43. His knock has been really outstanding so far. Going right across, a loud appeal for leg before. Very vocal one there from the Canada. That certainly manifested their desperation for a wicket. Not out says umpire. And Vitel has to walk back. It's a very, very optimistic appeal there. Really hungry for a wicket. They're really looking for a breakthrough here. Really looking to stop this runs flowing partnership of 73 so far from Wales. They continue with their enterprising show. Wales, yes, he was going right across there. Sion Morris probably got some bat onto it. Good comeback there from Rajesh Vitil. Still in over number 14. Well, this time he's making connection. Strain down the leg side. A man in pursuit of it. Will he win the battle? No. Only to retrieve the ball from the boundary. 4 more to Wales. 4 more to Morris. He has gone on to 47. and Wales have progressed to 77 without loss at the conclusion of over number 14 in pursuit of 219 from 45 overs set by the Canadians. Lovely conditions here for cricket. Terrific sunshine. Really streaming down here since the start of proceedings. The wind has been in and out. Very, very pleasant indeed now. Just with that humidity of 19 degrees Celsius. Absolutely fantastic, gorgeous condition for cricket. And it has been a gorgeous reply by Wales. 77 without loss. The ball beat everything towards long leg. And we will pick up 2 runs. We wait on a signal from the umpire. Wide, so 3 more to the total. Runs continue to flow here for Wales, continue to flourish. Maybe Alfred, the wicketkeeper, misjudged it. Better delivery from Manpreet Kaira outside the line of the off stump, going away, getting some purchase. Bowling with great flight. Love his trajectory. Hoping for a mistake here from the Wales batsman, but these two are well set. Just a little bit of notch there from Holiday. Excellent start by Wales. 81 without loss in pursuit of 219 for victory. They will come back on Thursday. Both teams, one will play for the Bowl Trophy and one will play for the third spot. If not, they will end up at 4 and possibly at number 12 by the conclusion of this tournament. Still a lot to be played for. Still an exhibition in this beautiful city of Cape Town, South Africa. Going right across there. Did not make enough connection this time. Morris. So 3 runs away from what would be a well-played, calculated, impressive 50 if he does get there. Gusty wind continues here at Cleveland Cricket Ground in Cape Town, Toronto. Driven nicely out toward long off. Protection this time for Manpreet Kaira. Plenty of options in the bowling department. Got 4 spinners. Got 3 pacers. Huge pacers. There's over 40 cricket veterans in action. Wales, they continue to be positive. 82 for a loss of no wicket at the completion of the 15th over. So this has been a resounding start to that target of 219 set by Canada. Really in a commanding position now. Wales 82 after 90 deliveries. Legal one, of course. We're going to have a change of bowling now. Look like Shailesh Patel has been introduced into the attack by Captain Manpreet Kaira. Rajesh Vitil was quite expensive, quite erratic, hasn't picked up a wicket, and Canada, of course, haven't picked up a wicket as well. So the North American men will look in eagerly to get a breakthrough here. If they could come back and put themselves in a position of satisfaction. But now with these two well-set Wales batsmen, it's going to be a Herculean task. Really, really will have to bowl well against these two solid batsmen at the crease, Simon Holiday and Sian Morris. Patel with his very forced delivery does get the ball to move away, adding that variety, that variation into his bowling. One from Scarborough in Canada, in the province of Ontario. Better delivery, good start for him, but Morris has been very watchful. Very wise approach, very intelligent batting by him. Just be a little more meticulous and circumspect against a new bowler, showing good respectability. Good start here for Shailesh Patel. He's coming against a wind. He's going right, flat and hard. Nicely swept towards backward of square. Into the boundary for 4. 50 up there for Morris. And this has been a cracking innings from him. 52 from 54 balls with 9 fours and a towering 6. Strike rate of 96.30, 86 without loss. Over number 16 being bowled by Shailesh Patel. Came on the front foot, Morris, making good connection and adding 4 more valuable runs to the total. The chase has been absolutely exceptional by Wales. Good comeback there from Patel outside the line of the off stump to finish off things. Nonetheless, Wales really putting up a show in the batting department. The target in 219 from the allotment of 45 overs. 16 completed, 86 without loss. Double change here for Canada. Captain Manpreet Kaira has pulled himself out of the attack and he's brought on Quickie Ethan Spence. Lives in Montreal in Canada. Plays for Centennial Cricket Club, also in Montreal, neighboring to Canada's capital, Ottawa. Well, he's in a great city here, Cape Town, South Africa, looking to continue to make an impression for Canada. He started off well with a 4-wicket haul against the United States of America in a losing cause. Had 1 wicket against England, the only wicket to have fallen. So wickets very much in his favor. Quite a belated introduction in the context of things. Perhaps the fastest bowler in the Canadian lineup. Wales will be looking at him, no doubt, but they'll continue to bat well. Some swing for him immediately. Always a hard worker, will give you 110 commitment in the field. Likes to bowl with that sort of aggression, hostility. There was a relentless spell against the United States of America. Nicely guided away there by Holiday. Important for Spence to get a breakthrough for his team because based on the operation of the 2 seamers, with the use of 3 spinners so far by the Canadians, A lot will depend on him to come to the fore, to try to make inroads here, try to separate these two. Will call for tremendous effort because these two men have well settled. Yes, right on target. Good start for Spence. And Morris on this occasion just exercising caution. Very watchful. And this is the kind of approach by him. Every time a new bowler comes on, he's just been very circumspect. And this is a display of intelligent batting. Absolutely by Morris. Played beautifully out toward backward of point. Thinking about the third, they will have to hurry. The return hasn't been that great. Morris just marshalling along nicely. Has gone up to 55 from 57 balls. Innings so far characterized with 9 fours and a nonchalant 6 over extra cover. As he's mixing great patience with aggression. Long leg side, straight to the man at long leg. Ethan Spence will. He's not bowling with a new ball on this occasion like he started off against the United States of America. Picked up 4 wickets in his first 9 overs of the tournament. Straight to the man at extra cover. Single to end the over. 1 for Ethan Spence, 5 runs off it. 17 gone, 91 without loss. This could be a record-breaking opening stance for Wales. 100-run partnership very much on the horizon. These two are batting beautifully in representation for Wales, targeting 219 from the allotment of 45 overs. Really making it toward the total began to look very, very moderate. And a change of bowling as well for Canada. So Shailesh Patel is off, and in comes another off spinner, Tarun Khanna. Understand with these rapid changes for Canada, you need a breakthrough here. They need to make inroads if they're going to defend that total of 219 from the allotment of 45 overs. Quite a defensive field, so I don't think containment might be the best option for them now. Wales, on the other side, they will want to continue with this sort of confidence in their batting, the authority. They've got good impetus, good momentum, lovely rhythm. Just a matter of continuity. Tarun short third man backward point, extra cover, long off, deep cover. Plenty of protection on the offside with the third man, long on, mid on, short backward square, and the man brazing that mid-wicket boundary. Khanna. This display really about Wales' eagerness to pick up a win here in this tournament. Of course, they can't abandon any hopes yet of winning the Bowl Trophy. They win here today, they're going to compete in the final against the winner between United Arab Emirates and Namibia. Still plenty of cricket for them. Canada having the same opportunity. We're all out for 219. And across this time here, Holiday will pick up a single. Namibia already winning that match against United Arab by 8 wickets. That's information from Enley, cameraman here, to get some more details with Australia. New Zealand, they are still in the race for the World Cup trophy. South Africa and England as well. They are the 4 teams. They are the 4 semi-finalists. Our appeals from Ghana, Australia 177 for 7 from 45 overs. New Zealand 120 for 3. Different venue right here in Cape Town. Then South Africa, the home team, well, they having England on the ropes. They made 224 for 9 at the expiration of 45 overs. England 89 for 5. So for the Africans, their team here doing a splendid job. Once they can keep up that momentum, 89 for 5 England in response to South Africa 224 for 9. The winning team will progress to the final. Here at the Claremont Cricket Club ground, Canada up against Wales, and they are competing for the Bowl Trophy. 18 gone, 93 without loss, Wales, and they are targeting 219 from 45 overs set by the Canadians. Kailesh Patel has switched in. Hopefully can change gear for Canada in the bowling. Wales will want to see the continued presence of these 2 men. Really put it up a show with the batting. 93 runs they have accomplished in the 18 overs. Really a terrific reply so far. 126 runs from 162 balls. And Patel to Morris. And our scorer analyst said a required rate of 4.20. 7-0 in fact. Swan just a little bit tickle there. Not a good piece of batting, good improvisation. Even though they have got the pack offside field, Morris really has shown that he has got good class, bringing quality to his batting. He's doing a job now with aplomb, with authority, with commitment. No doubt there is a sense of determination. Brilliant. Kailesh Patel, one of the seasoned campaigners in this bowling lineup. Important cog in the bowling wheel for Canada. He's got to come good here now. Canada really need him to get a breakthrough here and see this can really spice up something in and out. Hands on head might have indicated that the ball got some edge. Put down there by wicketkeeper Godwin Alfred Lewis. Really sensible batting. This is incisive stuff here from the Wales opening pair. 96 so far with this association. 19 gone. Brilliant start to the reply of 290 set by Canada here in Cape Town, South Africa. Tarun Khanna to continue. Simon Holiday 32. Leon Morris 59. This is an awesome reply to Canada 219, 123 runs of 156 balls. This how things are unveiling here. Should be a walk in the park for the Wales batting. With depression, they continue. No doubt that will be their aspiration. One slap through extra cover, a little bit fumbling there. Very sloppy feelings by the Canadians. Two more to the total. One more to the total. Just get into that three-figure mark. Tarun Khanna with his second appeal in his second over. Really, really looking for a breakthrough here in Canada. They will need it because Wales batsmen know that they can be able to accomplish this total with single. The way they are batting, this is a testament to their commitment and determination to get a victory. Tarun Khanna, experienced campaigner as well. Played a lot of over 40 cricket, a lot of club cricket in Canada, particularly in the Scarborough Cricket Association in Ontario. Better feeling there from the Canadians, a backward point. Shailesh Patel comes into play. That is the sort of effort they needed to defend this total. In the context of things, it seems very modest, very meager. 219. Good over there for Tarun Khanna. Just one run off it. 20 gone. 97 without loss. We'll keep you updates on that semi-final between Australia and New Zealand. That one seems very intriguing, but the one between England and South Africa, 224 made by South Africa, England replying, tottering at 89 for 5. So plenty of work to be done by the Englishmen if they're going to advance to the final in this inaugural edition of the Over-40 World Cup under the auspices of the International Masters Cricket here in Cape Town, South Africa. Quite unorthodox. Yes, and he found effectiveness in it. Sion Morris just toying with the Canadians now. 64 from 69 ball. Immediately turn around. A reverse sweep. Got it over the man at backward point. And it just gallops into the boundary for 4. 100 up there for Wales in over number 21. And they're really making this chase looking really easy. 101 in 24th over. The target 219 from 45 overs. Yes, and he's going again. Fluent shot, plenty of elegance, plenty of timing, and plenty of runs more for Wales. 105 now without loss. And this is outstanding batting by Sion Morris. He's gone on to 68, 11 fours and a 6 from 70 deliveries. With a healthy strike rate of 97.14. He's going hard again. True backward point. So his blade is stalking here in Cape Town, South Africa. Just pulls back inside the boundary. But the batsmen were able to cross for 3 runs. This has been a flamboyant approach here. It started to be more exhilarating in this approach here. The Wales batsmen, batted with confidence, continue to play with authority as well, turning out to be a one-sided affair. And just in front of the man at left, thought he might have had it there, Tarun Khanna. A little paddle sweep there from Simon Holiday. Almost like a spectator catch there. Still in over number 21. They are making steady progress. Coming forward, sweetly time, a knockdown there from the man at extra cover. Ball ricocheting off the man out toward that short is long off. Another one completed. 22 gone, 109 without loss. Wales in response to Canada, 219 for 45 overs. The water cart is on the field. The players heading for some refreshment. It's been really sweltering here in Cape Town, South Africa. Plenty of sunshine. Yes, some breeze blowing across as well. No, in fact, the player just seeking some attention there, looking to change his helmet into a cap, realizing that the fast men are off. 21 gone, 109 without loss. Batting with a great maturity, great responsibility, these two. 109 without loss, 21 overs gone. Sean Morris with 71 from 71 balls, so he's going to run a ball. Innings decorated so far with 11 fours and a 6. Exactly 100 is his strike rate. Tarun Khanna to continue. And this pair continue to keep the scoreboard ticking, continue to flourish. 110 run opening stand. It has been commanding, it has been prolific, and with the proliferation of boundaries, they are stumping the authority here now. Wales in response to Canada 110. Absolutely fantastic reply. Going on towards the third man. Ethan Spence comes into play, direct hit. Batsman well home. So this is really draining out the enthusiasm of the Canadians fielder. Nothing, just being relaxed. And quite predictable if two batsmen going to continue with this sort of domination. 111 run opening stand. This is a massive foundation for Wales to get to that 219. In the event of a wicket now or soon. But they have been rock solid. They are like some of the rocks on the iconic cable top mounting. Huge, huge rocks. Very, very gargantuan. They're really standing up here nicely for Wales. 112 without loss. Still in over number 22. And brilliant sunshine here at the Claremont Cricket Club. Call it the Bortoval. True extra cover for 4. Terrific batting again there from Sean Morris. He's exhibiting every quality of a batsman, possessing the right temperament, batting with great confidence, finding the gap to perfection. Timing was good, placement was immaculate, and the result was fantastic for Wales. They're just cruising along here now, 116 in over number 22. Drifted down the leg side and another wide here to the total. Good afternoon to you here in Cape Town, South Africa. Still good morning to the people in Canada. Probably a job passing that 12 o'clock in Wales. Forward comes. Good afternoon to our proud sponsors. This tournament is on key. Devil's Peak, Vita 24, Pitch Invasion. He's going right across. Not a good piece of improvisation, but fielder in that place. No addition to the total. The score is kept at 117 without loss at the conclusion of the 22nd over. Shailesh Patel to continue in blazing sunshine here at the Claremont Cricket Club ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Coming towards the back end of this tournament. It has been wonderful here in Cape Town, South Africa. Competitive even before this encounter here by all the teams. Some teams would have, yes, taken that opportunity to create a good impression. With no sideline of the off, some encouragement here for the off spinner Shailesh Patel, playing his sixth game of the tournament for Canada. Straight up in the air, but show the man an extra cover. Man is coming around to his long on. Nice flowing shot. Extra cover. You got an extra cover there. And a man at cover. Bisecting the field. Simon Holiday is going high and hard. The man is under it. Where he get there? No. Falls in no man land. Went up sky high there. Simon Holiday looking to go over the top. Not enough connection. And Shailesh Patel had to run around to his right. Just bending his neck to get there. It was nowhere close. One more to the total. Wales keep pushing on. 120 without loss. Need 99 runs. A single more to the total. Still in over number 23. Of course, Canada saw one of their top batsmen, Vinay Devisetti, could have gotten to another century this tournament. Looking to go across and was leg before for 99. That will hurt him. A quick single. Good running, good communication by these two batsmen. Not over completed. 23 gone, 122 without loss, Wales. And they in response to Canada, 219 from 45 overs. Welcome back here at Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. The players just completed their water cart refreshment. 122-run partnership. This is a domination by Wales in response to Canada. 219 from 45 overs. It has been awesome by these two so far. Sion Morris in particular, almost a run a ball, 77 from 76. Innings so far punctuated with 12 fours and a nonchalant 6. Simon Holiday, he's on strike here, 39 from 62. He has been a spectator for most of the time at the other end. 4 fours. Ethan Spence back in the action for Canada. And this one breezed out toward backward point for a single. This kind of approach to the chase has been resounding by Wales. We'll get there very soon if they continue. Canada will need a breakthrough. 96 runs from 131 balls. And they've got 10 wickets in hand. A little bit of movements there from Spence. Got some bunks. Opened the tournament with a 4-wicket haul. He needs to replicate that here at the Claremont in Cape Town, South Africa, if they can do something for Canada, if he can make an impact. But, right on target. He just needs to exploit that tinge of grass right in front of the batsman. A little more penetration there, a little more consistency. He can be able to create an impact. His team desperately needs it. Too wide, not going to work. Flashing blade there from Simon Holiday. Really missing out on those. Very defensive feel. Extra cover, backward point. The man brazing that cover boundary. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket, short. Backward square, short. Driven again, straight to the man at extra cover. It's a good start for him. 4 deliveries, just conceding a run. Might be frugal, but they need to be in that wicket column. Because Wales might humiliate them here. The way they're approaching this target. Chance a run out there, will have to hurry. Trying to bisect that field, extra cover and cover. Mid off. But in fact, could not have prevented that single. One more to the total, 125 without loss, Wales. And they're targeting a 219 from the allocation of 45 overs. 94 runs, 126 balls, 10 wickets in hand. They are going at a very, very impressive current run rate at 5.21. Required has dropped quite handsomely to 4.48. So the fielding team is under enormous pressure to make inroads here if they can be able to defend that total. Wales, they will want to continue with this sort of dominant position. Right into the driver's seat now. Taking control of this game. Canada will want to change up the complexion. Have to do it now at this period of the game. 6 overs to go. Beg your pardon. And just in front of the man, might have been a chance there because a little bit of paddle sweep there. 21 overs to go before the start of this delivery. 93 runs required. Reverse sweep again. This is terrific batting. Unorthodox, but it has been productive for Wales. Not a wonderful stroke there from the Sion Morris. He's gone on to 82. And this is going to overshadow Vinay Davisetti 99. If he gets to that three-figure mark, he's well set, well entrenched. And his presentation so far has been riveting. This is absolutely wonderful batting by Wales. This is terrific. And they're going to embarrass Canada here today, bowling them out for 219 43.4 overs. And in reply, the effort has been resounding. Absolutely fantastic chase. Thanks mainly to that man, Sion Morris, who's got 82. And a similar accolade for Simon Holliday, who is playing a supportive role. It's going right across, out toward backward square. Some work there for the man deep mid wicket, coming around to his right. The batsman initially settled for a single. Shailesh Patel not able to create that impression with the ball on this occasion. And he's going high and hard, out of the park, right into his arc, launch onto it, making good connection, plenty of elevation, plenty of distance, and plenty of runs here for Simon Holliday. He has gone on to 48 now, and Wales, well, they're having really a wonderful time here in this chase. 137 in over number 25. You just keep trimming down that required run rate significantly. A delicate cut from him, but he can't get past the man at third man there. Simon Holliday, 2 away from a half century. His contribution is vital in this chase. But this, their partnership, their union, speaks volume here. 137 without loss, 25 gone Wales. They're looking to get to Canada 219 from 45 overs. So a milestone just ahead here for Simon Morris. He's got 83 from 79 balls. And this is a display of potency in the batting for Wales. They had a really atrocious time in the preliminary round, losing all 5 matches. Now they're really putting up a show. Wonderful exhibition of batting, 137 without loss. Canada really hunting for a breakthrough here. Spin pace combination, spinners in operation, pacers in operation. Nothing is going their way. All in the Wales' favor. 139 for without loss. Total domination. Total control. They are in ascendancy for victory here. 80 runs from 119 balls. 10 wickets in hand. Short by Spence. More runs for Wales. More for Sion Morris. He has gone on to 89 now. Short ball from Spence drifting down the leg side. Plenty of time. Plenty of power in the shot. And just get it through towards that long leg region for 4. This is absolutely fantastic batting here by Wales. Coming forward there, Sian Morris, right on target. Good comeback by Spence, but nothing too meaningful. Really will have to get a breakthrough here if they can able to stop these two rampant batsmen. Good length outside the line of the off stump. On few occasions, there are some encouragement for the bowlers, but you just can't ignore nothing here. This has been an invaluable partnership. 143. Mankind apply. We'll wait and see what the umpire will do. Mankind, we'll have to wait and see. Quite strange in the context of things. If I expected that. Wait in the captain to see a discussion between him and the umpire. Probably Simon Holiday was backing up too quick. Oh, sportsmanship prevailed. Not in fact. Just some friendliness prevailing there. And, as a man card in international cricket, batsmen do get out, backed up too far out of the crease before the delivery. This has been, the day has been highlighted with this partnership of 143. We would not want to exclude Vinny Davisetti, 99 for Canada. He's off the field because with that back aggravated injury, was batting with discomfort and perhaps with strong pain. Wales 144 without loss after 26 overs. Excellent effort here by Wales in reply to Canada, 219 from 45 overs, 144 without loss, 26 overs completed. We're going to have a change here as well. Rajesh Vitil back into the attack. Really having a rough time here in Cape Town. Hasn't done a wonderful job with the ball. And the semi-final in pursuit for the World Cup. Australia up against New Zealand. Australia 177 for 7. At the expiration of 45 overs, New Zealand in reply 145 for 6. So there may be some tension, understandably, because of the intensity of that encounter. Is a semi-final. And then the home team, South Africa, just wait on that score against England. England 123 for 6 after 29 overs. So they need 101 runs from 15 overs. England, they have lost 6 wickets. That is a showdown. Thanks to our scorer, Leon, here in our commentary box, providing all the details, the statistics. Our appreciation goes out to her. And of course, our cameraman, Enley, technical producer, Josh. Some of our sponsors for this year's edition. First one, Sisonki, Devil's Peak, Vita 24, that the energy drink, and Fitch Vision. Our profound appreciation goes out to all of them for their contributing to this spectacle here in Cape Town, South Africa. Sensible batting prevailing by the Wales. 2 openers really making things perfect for this chase. 145 in over number 27. This has been a magnificent partnership, probably the best of the tournament. get some research done very shortly. Rajesh Vitil started from the northern side of the ground. Now he's in operation from the southern side, so he got some wind behind his back. Outside the line, the off stump, but this is easy batting for the Wales batsmen. Another one completed it. Canada yet to take a wicket in this confrontation. Is the Bowl Trophy semi-final. 27 gone, 146 without loss. So they are under enormous pressure, immense pressure here, Canada, to take a wicket. The leg spinner Manpreet Kaira comes back into the attack. Hopefully he can make an impression with the ball for them. Leg spinner. These two batsmen are not displaying any sign of exhaustion. Really batting beautifully with great amount of dynamism, confidence, authority. Sideline of the off stump, beaten on this occasion. Simon Holiday, just one away from half century. He's got 75 balls to his name. His innings span so far, 4 fours and a 6. A little bit trot down the track there, meeting it nicely. Good piece of feeling there. Rajesh Vital. The spinners from both ends. All the strategies Canada bringing into the game. But this is turning out to be a mauling. This is turning out to be an embarrassment for them if England can get there without any loss. Through backward point, and this will run away into the boundary for 4. A man is giving chase. You'll have to abandon it as it crash into the fence for 4. 50 up for Simon Holiday. He has joined the party as well here in partnership with Sion Morris. 150-run partnership as well simultaneously. And this is absolutely brilliant batting. A brilliant chase here by Wales. 150 up in 28 over. In the 28th over. And chasing down Canada. Morris 219 from 45 overs. Really, really fantastic batting display by the Wales batting combination. There's a single to the total there now.
That was an apple.
Dot ball in the book to end Manpreet Kaira. 4th over, he conceded 20 runs. But Canada conceded 151 runs in the over number 28. In defense of that 219, 68 runs required, 102 balls with 10 wickets in hand. They are going at an impressive 5.39 runs per over, and the require rate keeps dropping to 4 now because these two have stitched together 150 run partnership. Remarkable batting effort by them. 151, beg your pardon. This is superb batting, absolutely. Rajesh Vital to continue. Another delicate cut there by Simon Holiday, batting with that broad rim cap. His partner, Cian Morris, continues to be under that very colorful orange helmet. Taken to that red and black attires. The Wales combination, the boys from Europe. Well, your team, neighboring team England, not doing well against South Africa in the semi-final for the World Cup trophy. He's going right across, out toward mid wicket. And a good piece of feeling there from Harmandeep Dujon at deep mid wicket. Had to cover some grounds, just able to tuck it down, and then completed the feeling. It could not prevent 2 runs there. Really comfortable. Rajesh Vittal in his 5th over, 23 runs in that column. Looking to go hard this time here. Simon Holiday outside the line of the off stump. Looking like he's going to the Cape Town iconic tabletop mounting for the Holiday. Yes, nicely tucked off the front foot. This is brilliant batting by these two here. No one would have envisioned such a commanding batting display. They have set the stage here for a victory. Wonderful victory, a comprehensive victory, emphatic victory. Stifle appeal goes up. End of over number 29. And Wales in the driver's seat. They are on the front burner for victory here against Canada. 154 without loss. And the target 219 from 45 overs. Gorgeous day for cricket, absolutely fantastic condition for cricket. Lovely conditions. Just a gentle breeze blowing across here at Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. But they have got plenty of sunshine. Down the leg side will be called a wide for sure if there is no connection with bat or pad. And one more to the total, one more to see on Holiday. News coming in here in the semi-final. Australia 177 to 7. New Zealand 151 for 7. That has been very intriguing. Still 12 overs remaining. 72 balls. And he's given out here. Required South Africa 224. England 132 for 6. 15 overs remaining. So finally, Canada have made a breakthrough. 155 for the loss of 1 wicket in over number 30. But Cian Morris, what a display. And Manpreet Kaira making the breakthrough. Lewis Alfred. And finally, a wicket goes down there for Wales, but what a stupendous partnership. Very spectacular, 155. And Canada finally getting a breakthrough. But Wales, a massive foundation has been set. Massive foundation has been laid. No doubt they want to continue with that sort of dominance. 91, he departed for Cian Morris. Was looking well to get the accomplished century. Give you some more details. South Africa up against England, South Africa making 224 for 9. England, they are 132 for 6. The context of things, they are struggling. That's going to be a gripping affair. How things are unfolding there. And then Australia against New Zealand. New Zealand 151 for 7. So that too is quite nail biting. So far here, it's been a lopsided affair between Canada and Wales. Wales making the impact 155 for 1 in over number 30. Canada posted up in quite a small target or a modest target of 219 from 45 overs. So unless they could do something dramatically here to pull themselves back. Outside the line of the off stump there from Manpreet Kaira, the captain with the ball, taking up the responsibility, looking to lead from the front. He got the breakthrough. Just a matter of that confidence. Coming forward there, the new batsman, Michael Martin. But close together, a little bit of tension. Getting some purchase off the wicket there. Manpreet Kaira. Well, ball again from him to end it over. Successful one for Canada. 30 gone, 155 for 1 Wales, and they targeting 219 set by Canada. 64 runs from 90 deliveries with 9 wickets in hand. Certainly still a good position for Wales to be able to take a victory in the semi-final of the bowl for the bowl trophy. Lost 4 teams on the point standing at the completion of the preliminary round. How to play back in here at the Claremont Cricket Club, Ardeen Oval. Rajesh Vitel to continue. 5 overs, 24 runs, economy rate of 4.80. He needs to tidy up, and more importantly for Canada, he needs to get more wickets. Just nicely dubbed away there by Simon Holiday. He's got 59. I'm sure his team will want him to take up the responsibility after the departure of Sion Morris for 91, but the partnership of 159 was just splendid. Canada, well, they've got the opportunity to bowl to a new batsman. Yes, they might think about getting more wickets, thinking about containment, thinking about being very economical. Have to put everything into context. If they could pull themselves back into this contest, need wickets at regular intervals. Wales, they are still in the driver's seat. Driven fluently. Martin. And he's off the mark with a single. Nice confident looking stroke from him. Knowing that two batsmen batted with a great amount of positivity, setting up that partnership of 155. Down the track, lift high and hard. A man is coming under it. Will he take it? No, just in front of him there. Could not get in time there. Was Sajid Gill brazing that long off boundary. Simon Holiday looking to go over the top. Not enough elevation, not enough distance. And that one fell short of the man coming in from long off. Always going to be a element of danger. Those ball going up in the air. Not a single there to Michael Martin, dealing with singles since his appearance at the crease. Rajesh Vittil in his sixth over, the left-arm orthodox spinner from Mississauga in Ontario, Canada, plays for Rumblers, Mississauga Rumblers. He's a coach by profession. Going right over the top. A man is under it with it. Go, yes, and it's gone for a mighty six. Right into his slot to end over number 31. 165 for one. Wales and Simon Holiday continues with his aggression, coming on the front foot, making good connection, plenty of elevation, plenty of distance. And that was a monstrous six there from Simon Holiday. 31 gone, 165 for one. Manpreet Kaira to continue from the top end of the ground. Very defensive field. Michael Martin comes to the crease. Opportunity to make an impression with the bat. Still 54 runs required if they can get there. Plenty of wickets in hand. Yeah, probably looking to dab it through that backward point region. Give himself plenty of room. Give himself plenty of time. Just not able to make that connection. This time opening the face of the bat. Nice presentation. Two men converging there, but they could not have stopped that single. The Wales, despite losing Sion Morris for 91, the partnership broken at 155. They continue to going about their business, going about this chase of 219 from 4 to 5 overs in clinical fashion. A lot will depend now on Simon Holiday because he has been around from the start of this chase. Bring him back on the back foot. Manpreet Kaira bowled a lot in this tournament. Before this game, trying to be a little more familiar with the surface. Down the track goes Holiday to end over number 32. Wales 166 for one. And they are targeting 219 set by the Canadians. This is the bowl semi-final. The two teams will come back on Thursday. The winner will meet up with the winner between United Arab Emirates and Nababi. In fact, Canada defeated Namibia in the first match. Got to be a little more spot on with their bowling. The two losers today as well will come back on Thursday to wrap up the tournament. And then all roads lead to Western Province Cricket Club in the Cape Town, South Africa for the championship encounter. The curtains will come down. Going to have a closing ceremony. All teams will be there. Like the opening ceremony was fantastic at Waterfront in Cape Town. All the speeches. Wonderful initiative by the International Masters Cricket to have the tournament in Cape Town, South Africa. Wonderful facilities. There's been a collective effort by the various organizations from the masters spectrum here in South Africa, different parts of the world. Of course, we have got 12 nations participating. The tentative push there from Martin. So Rajesh Vitil in his 7th over still can put something in that wicket column. 34 runs, economy rate of 5.23. Right on target. And he needs to have a go at this new batsman. Probably brings that variety, a arm ball, a slow ball, want to come back suddenly. Because Holiday at the other side of the crease. "53 runs from 73 runs can come down to the wires if Canada going to play that game of containment. Dot ball again there for Rajesh Vitil to end over number 33, 166 for the loss of 1. And certainly going to have an update on Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, England. Their game's very much interesting and intriguing, and we understand because of the magnitude of those fixtures. Good friend, our scorer Lian will provide something very shortly. In that semi-final, Australia up against New Zealand. New Zealand need 178 for victory. They are 156 for 8. Just that intensity in that game. South Africa 224 for 9. England 147 for 7. Probably staging some sort of resistance. Very keen contests here in Cape Town, South Africa. Canada with that breakthrough, a little more gallant in their fight. Outside the line of the off stump, the edge is taken. We wait on the appeal, yes. Up goes the finger of umpire Ivan de Jong. And he's taken by the wicketkeeper Godwin Alfred Lewis. And a massive breakthrough here for Canada. Holiday was looking well set. Pugnacious, gone for 66 from 91. And Wales, after a prolific start of 155 for the first wicket stand, they have slipped now to 166 for 2. So certainly the Canadians looking to fight back here. And they've sent back the two dangerous men at the crease. Looking to make an impression. And the man doing the service and the duty, the captain himself, Manpreet Kaira. The water cart is on the field as well. Players just having a little chill, a little break. And getting some energy drink there, especially the Vita 24 can able to boost that energy level. Thanks also to Devil's Peak Sesonki, that's the tourism and event services. Pitch Vision, yes, the cricketing technology. Our cameraman Ensley, technical producer Josh, and our scorer here, Lian. We'll take a break and come back after the water cart break. Until then, my name is Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now. New batsman in for Wales, Nick Morgan, coming in. His team is well set for the target of 219. They would have seen a splendid opening stand of 155, but now they're at 166 for 2. Two new batsmen at the crease. Manpreet Kaira leading this fight back here for Canada. 2 for 22 from 6.3 overs with his leg spin. Our operation at the northern end as well, the southern end. These two will need to carry on with the momentum if they're going to get to that 53 more runs from 68 balls. So something to think about or to consider by the Canadians, because the deliveries are going down and they need this kind of commitment in the field as well. Ethan Spence, a deep mid-off, a tumbling save. However, Wales, solid foundation laid, and they just need to continue with that momentum. 52 runs from 67 balls. Martin Button at number 3 has been watchful. Nick Morgan just joined him at the fall of the wicket taken by wicketkeeper Godwin Alfred Lewis off the bowling of Manpreet Kaira. 2 wickets to his name now. 7 he completed. 34 gone. 167 for 2. Gorgeous sunshine here in Cape Town, South Africa, in this inaugural International Masters Cricket Over-40 World Cup in Cape Town, South Africa. It has been a spectacle. So for Vitel now, the left arm orthodox spinner operating from the southern side of the ground, started his spell on the northern side of the ground. Now he has opportunity to create more impact here for Canada if they're going to combat this total in defense of 219. Wales, they have shown massive progress. Looking to go hard towards short mid wicket. Nick Morgan. So plenty of exciting cricket around Cape Town here at this showpiece. Down the track he goes, looking for a quick single. The fielder very much alerted there. Ethan Spence busy on the field. Had a few overs already. Did not pick up a wicket on this occasion. Had an unforgettable start against United States of America. And he struck on the pad, low, the peel goes up, Narrow says umpire. He's coming right across there. Michael Martin. Just see that the huge gap on the leg side. A little nudge can able to pick up a single. He's going hard, straight to the man at short mid wicket. And another wicket goes on here for Wales. And even Spence, definitely a wonderful catcher. He's been a wonderful fieldsman, Ethan Spence. And Rajesh Vital strikes here for Canada. And another wicket goes on very quickly for Wales. And Michael Martin departed. Struck it hard to the man at deep mid wicket. So another wicket goes down there for Wales. $168 for 3 in over number 35. So Wales, they need 51 runs from 62 balls with 7 wickets in hand. The required rate just started to elevate up back. 4.94 since the separation of the two opening batsmen, Sion Morris and Holiday, both back in the pavilion. Owen Hopkins, still a solid foundation set here by the Wales team. Rajesh Vitil picking up his first wicket in his 8th over, possibly his penultimate one. Owen Hopkins, 168 for 3, 51 runs from 62 deliveries. 2 more balls left in this over by Rajesh Vitil. He's got a predominantly pack offside field, a slip in place as well. Looking to generate some pressure against the opposition. Short extra cover. Mid off, bit wide cover. Cover point and a backward point. It's going straight for that drive, enticing the batsman. Good over there from Rajesh Vitil. 35 completed, 168 for 3. And Wales looking to get 219, 51 runs required from 60 balls. So we get some scores and updates from Anley, our score here, in a moment. So we can understand the South Africans looking to go through. They are on home soil. They want to make an impression. So Australia up against New Zealand. New Zealand 168 for 8, chasing 177. So 9 runs from 6 overs. And then we have got South Africa 224 for 9, England 151 for 8. So they need 65 runs with 2 wickets in hands from 42 balls. Gripping affairs in the semi-finals for the big teams, for the powerhouses on this tour here: Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, and England. Canada up against Wales, 169 for 3, 50 runs from 59 balls. Yes, coming down to the wires here. We will have to wait and see. Probably another 5 overs. Manpreet Kaur is 8 over, possibly his penultimate one, 2 for 23. Got the breakthrough. Picked up the second wicket to fall. So he's doing a wonderful service for the North America country, Canada. Rajesh Vitil immediately created an impact with that wicket in the last over. Michael Martin. Moving forward, these two have been very quiet. Nothing too enterprising. Yes, they are new at the crease. Nick Morgan, he has got 2. Owen Hopkins yet off the mark. So there's some tension in the middle. Canada coming back into this contest. Looking to go hard. Making good connection this time here. Hopkins. And will take 2 more runs off the board. So 48 runs required from 56 balls with 7 wickets in hands. 7 wickets in hand. The current run rate, they're going at 47.79. Required run rate jump past 5.14. That might bring back some contest to this game here. How much Hopkins and Morgan can able to navigate things here will be of profound interest. Really been tested by the spinners, leg spinner Tyro and left orthodox spinner Rajesh Vitil. Looking to go hard, straight to the man at cover point. Canada a little more dynamic now, a little more enthusiastic. They can understand that partnership of 155 was quite daunting for the Canadians to bowl. 36 gone, 171 for 3 Wales. Rajesh Vital to continue is ninth and final over, 1 for 35, including a maiden. Ability for him to create an impact here. Knows the importance of his figure. That good in out. Fighting the batsman to go over the top. He has got a deep mid wicket. No, in fact, a short mid wicket because we're into the second foul play. So they need to capitalize on this here, Wales. They will really run away with this target. But things have pegged back here wonderfully from a Canadian perspective. They're clawing their way back into this contest. And this is a little more precise with their feeling. Push that deep mid wicket towards the boundary. And this backward square leg just into the circle. The slip has been removed. So they're going with this defensive tactics. Canada need to defend 48 runs. Well bowled, well run there by the Wales batsmen. Immediately to call for the single. That extra cover relatively deep. Hard to prevent it because with that intention, good communication element exhibited there by the Wales batsmen. 47 runs from 52 balls. Got to fight hard here, Canada. They will have to make a more concerted effort if they can able to defend that target. Wales, they need more partnership here now. They need a flamboyant one that like they had in the opening from their opening partners. These two batsmen, very, very quiet, very calm, very sedate, very watchful, very meticulous in their approach now. Along the track, just over the man, at extra cover there. Owen Hopkins dancing down the track, probably looking to go over the top. Plenty of air there from Rajesh Vital. If Morgan comes back into strike, 46 from 50 balls. So this might be turning out to be thrilling. Beaten outside the name, the off stump, turning away from the right-hander. Nick Morgan with a tentative push. Has to be careful there now. So 46, 49 balls. 7 wickets in hand. Canada might feel that they can come back into this contest. Right on target to end over number 37. Brilliant spell there from Rajesh Vital. 37 runs off his 9. He picked up a wicket. He started off quite erratically, but has come back and come back well and able to do a fine job for Canada. 37 gone, 173 for 3. Canadian skipper Manpreet Kaira will bowl his 9th and final over. has been very frugal, 2 for 25 from 8 overs. A little more flight in that delivery, just maintaining that trajectory, can able to make the batsmen think. "46 runs, 47 balls." So it keeps going down just in favor of Canada. Couple of that balls. Yes. Now 46 from 46. 7 wickets in hand. One stage they were really confident possession. This can able to swing back in favor of Canada if they keep up this kind of consistent containing bowling. But Rajesh Vitil and Manpreet Kaira will be off the attack because they would have completed their spells. He has made an overwhelming impact here. Manpreet Kaira down the leg side, outside the line of the off stump, tossed up, driven out toward cover, and it goes into the boundary for 4, just a little bit outside the line of the off stump. Plenty of room, plenty of timing, and plenty of runs here for Owen Hopkins. Just a track down the track, and he picked up 4 runs, 42 from 44 balls. So really, really exciting. And 2 runs away to reach the final against Australia. And South Africa, well, they're having England, some intensity as well. 166 from 8. South Africa made 209. It's about on the leg stump this time. But Manpreet could come back after he was clobbered for that 4. A loosener outside the line at the off stump. Needs to be tight here with his final delivery of his spell. This International Masters cricket for the World Cup. Up in the air, a man is under it. Will he take the catch? Yes. And another wicket goes down here for Wales. And Armandeep Dujon, no mistake this time. End of over number 38. 177 for 4. Wales all of a sudden losing wickets quite frequently. And more success here for Manpreet Kaira. He has been outstanding with the ball. He's been the captain and he's leading from the front. 3 for 29 off his 8 overs. And in the context of things, 3 valuable wickets here at Cape Town, South Africa at this International Masters showpiece. So Canada have fought themselves well back into this contest. After at one stage they were kind of sluggish and sloppy, especially with that dominant opening stand of 152-55 between Morris and Holiday. But this certainly is a good comeback here for Canada. James Breeze may come into the crease in breezy condition here at the Claremont Cricket Club, ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Wonderful day for cricket, terrific conditions. We've got spectacular blue skies. They're just to the left of our that wonderful, very, very beautiful mountains in all sizes. Wonderful description of those mountains by my good friend Sita Maharaj yesterday. We're going to have a change of bowling. It's going to be Shailesh Patel has been reintroduced into the attack. 42 runs from 42 balls with 6 wickets standing. As it appears, it's coming down to the wires. We go back. New Zealand probably can able to edge out Australia here. England fighting against home team South Africa. Absolutely exhilarating today in the preliminary round. So we understand these are matches of paramount importance. Canada, they still have opportunity to win the Bowl Trophy. Wales, having languished at the bottom of the points table, they still have opportunity to win the Bowl Trophy. So this is a hotly contested affair. Now, Wales were cruising along, they were coasting along for 4 wickets in quick succession, uh, leaving them now in a spot of discomfort. 42 runs, 41 balls. Shailesh Patel in operation. Just needs to be a bit tidy here. Frugal, nothing too experimental. Wales on the other side, yes, they will want to get on the things. See if they can finish it off in style. This will boost their confidence immensely if they do get a victory to play in the final for the Bowl Trophy. Outside the line of the off stump, loud appeal goes up now, says umpire Tom Boko Rossi of South Africa. Absolutely good start here for Patel. 4 deliveries without conceding a run. And now he conceded a single towards long off. They will get 2. No, in fact, Pence tidy up things there. Just a solitary delivery to go in this over. 41 runs from 37 balls. He's just slipping away here from Wales in the context of things. They were large and in charge for most of the time. But this has been a dramatic comeback from Canada. 4 wickets, quick succession. Leaving the contest. Let's pull this one out toward Madon. Falling on the ground there, literally. Patel, but a good over, just a run off it. 178 for 4. 39 gone. Wales, they're looking to surpass Canada 219 for 45 overs. Welcome back here at the Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. Canada up against Wales for the Bowl Trophy. It's a semi-final because both teams ended up in their respective Group A and B at the conclusion of the preliminary round at the bottom. Canada number 5, Wales at number 6 with the crossover, the change of bowling. Tarun Khanna, the off spinner, comes back into action. New Zealand beat Australia by 2 wickets, so they have advanced to the final of this year's International Master Cricket World Cup Championship here in Cape Town, South Africa. They still have that gripping engagement between South Africa and England, 178 for 8 England. Looking for South Africa 224, 225 and 45 overs. They're fighting along there. That is an intriguing battle. Will be fierce as we head towards the end of that game. Like here now, 40 from 35 balls. And Canada have fought themselves back into the contest. after yielding 155 runs without taking a wicket, courtesy of Simon Holiday and Cian Morris with 67 and 91 respectively. But Manpreet Kaira leading from the front for Canada, picking up 3 wickets off his 9 overs, conceded 25 runs. Rajesh Vitil, the left-arm orthodox spinner, completed his spell of 9 overs as well. Did a considerably good job. Outside the line of the off stump, looking to flash it to backward point there. James Breeze just breezed past his bat there. That delivery from Kana, 40 from 34 balls. Started to be really tighty, intriguing. It's a battle, it's a tussle in the middle now. Given the fact that Wales were dominating proceedings at from the commencement of their reply. Just a little bit dub there. Looking for a quick single, completed it nicely there. Good running, so single will not do it. They need boundaries, but it's a good approach nevertheless by Wales. 39 runs required from 33 balls. So the required run rate keep jumping up now to 7.3. Straight to the man at extra cover. A little more enthusiastic now in the field. A little more dynamic in the field by the Canadians. Definitely would have hampered the enthusiasm of that partnership. Straight to the man at deep mid wicket. So looking for 2. They were thinking, but the return has been good. So steady start here by Tarun Khanna. 1 delivery left in his 4th over. 1 delivery left in over number 40. 38 runs from 31 balls. So they have really fought back brilliantly. Canada looking to go over the top, miss out completely, and this might be able to trickle through into the boundary. We'll have to wait and see. He pulled it back, but the batsmen were able to cross for 3. 3 useful runs in the context of things to end off over number 40. 35 from 30 now, 184 for 4 Wales. Brilliant sunshine here at Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. Bowl trophy up for grabs. 4 teams participating. They still have opportunity to really display. Canada, after some modification with the bowlers, they were doing all sort of thing. Pace spin combination, 2 pacers in operation, 2 spinners in operation. But things started to work. 35 runs from 30 balls now. Wales required, maybe just holding that psychological advantage of getting over the line because they have got 6 wickets in hand. So Canada need to send down 30 good balls. And New Zealand, congratulations to them, having reached the World Cup final in this inaugural Over-40 World Cup under the auspices of the International Masters Cricket. They will be joining the winner between South Africa and England. Well, 34 runs from 2.2 overs England required with 2 wickets in hand. That seems very daunting for them. South Africa might just hold that favorite tag. Going over the top this time, out toward long off. A man is coming across his right. He's running back for the second run. Good piece of running. Good piece of cricket because he had to cover some grounds here. And the batsman scoring across for 2 runs, 2 more to the total. 32 from 28 balls. England 29 runs from 12 balls. So this is going to be very challenging for them. Looking to go over the top, outside the line, the off stump, looking for that extravagant drive there. Nick Morgan. So really intense cricket in Cape Town, South Africa. A little bit of chip there, out toward long off. Man coming in from the boundary, just in front of him. 31 from 26 balls. So Wales might need to get on a little bit from here on, and possibly the last 4 overs. Canada, whether they're going to optimize the use of the spinners, or they're going to go back to the pacer. Anwars does get the ball to move. Eveton Spence got pace. Then the other seam bowling option, Godwin Alfred Younes, well, he is taking up the duty behind the stump, and he's proving it quite competently. 31 runs from 25 balls. Patel in the 7th over, so he's still got 2. Tarun Khanna 4, so he has got 3. So these two can able to finish off things for Canada. This is really top bowling form. Shailesh Patel completed 7, 41 gone, 188 for 4, 31 runs from 24 deliveries. Let's go across to see what South Africa and England are doing. New Zealand already gone through, beating Australia by a gripping 2-wicket margin. And 29 runs still, well, in fact, 28 runs from 1.3 overs. South Africa, yes, they're really putting up a show here now. Mohamed Akhtar 42, Chris Swallow 7 for England. Lundi Mambi with the ball, Abdul Aziz Timor. Well, they're doing the trick with the ball here for South Africa. 28 runs from 9 deliveries. Quite a humongous task for the Englishmen. We will have to wait until the fat lady sings. Well, we are in similar situation here at the Claremont Cricket Club ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Tarun Khanna to continue Canada in defense of 31 runs from 24 legitimate deliveries. This is going to be a crucial over for both sides. Runs on the bat or wickets. It's just a flip off the put out toward the wicket. They're going for one, looking for the second. After hurry, good return there from the man at deep mid wicket. Shailesh Patel, 40 from 23 balls. Have to keep things tight here if they want to restrict Wales or keep them to down to that total. Not making them surpassing 290. 30 balls from 30 runs from 23 balls. 6 wickets still intact. That's a good sign there for Wales. Going right across, struck on the pad. Loud appeal goes up, narrow, says umpire. So wait on the signal where he got bat on the pad. No, a leg by. The very vociferous appeal there from Tarun Khanna. The way he appealed, thought he would have had it. But umpire Ivan De Jong making the final call. Another one to the total. Let's head across back to South Africa and England. 23 runs from 7 deliveries with 2 wickets in hands. England needed. Just another single to the total coming via the leg by. So one more to the total. Wales 191 for 4. So 22 runs from 1 over. We translate that 6 deliveries legitimately. So England need 22 from the last over. We'll really have to fire up. Full toss, pull out to deep mid wicket, protection that area. Good piece of feeling. The Canadians really exhibiting good skills now when it comes to the feeling aspect of their game. Understandably so, because 20 balls to go, 27 runs. So they will have to rely more on containment because Wales, they've got 6 wickets in hand. Riveting, exhilarating, thrilling, engrossing. Going high and hard, out toward by the wicket. Again, protection in that area. So just singles coming off the bat of Wales, 26 from 19 balls. They will need a boundary. Perhaps in another over, one more delivery to go in this over. But a good thing for them, they have got plenty of wickets, so we can see some sort of aggression. Pulling out toward mid wicket, and immediately, yes, that's gone for 6. Short ball from Tarun Khanna, and they ended off that 42 over splendidly. Wales, they're back into the fray of this game. 20 runs from 18 balls. And with that mighty 6 there from James Breeze, really put back things in favor for Wales. 42 gone, 199 for 4. So all happening here in Cape Town, South Africa at this inaugural International Master Cricket Over 40 World Cup. 12 teams congregated here in Cape Town, February 19. We are coming to the back end of the tournament. Shailesh Patel to continue. And it looked like South Africa going to meet up the New Zealand in the final for the World Cup trophy. England need 18 runs from 2 deliveries. And New Zealand overcome Australia. So the final will be on Friday at the Western Province Ground in Cape Town. At the moment, Canada and Wales, they are providing some entertainment as well. Just a little bit chip there from the batsman. Thinking about the second run. They will get only 19 runs from 17 balls. So that's 6 from James Breeze just now off the final delivery of off spinner Tarun Khanna. Might be able to bring back things in favor of Wales. These two have been steady with that partnership of 23 for the 5th wicket. Had a solid foundation. You go in reverse sweep out toward a long off. This will run away into the boundary for 4. Excellent shot. That was a terrific reverse sweep there from James Breeze. So he's really picking up the momentum here for Wales. Not a bad delivery from Patel. It was actually straight and stumped. Had he missed, it would have been a different story. Nevertheless, that was excellent batting from Breeze. 4 more to the total, 204 for 4 Wales. In response to Canada 219, 15 runs from 16 balls. Absolutely nail-biting here. Coming forward, struck at the pad, loud peel goes up, a chance to run out, have to hurry. And in fact, he just made it home. So 1 more to the total. Quite dramatic, quite exciting in the middle. Struck on the pad, loud appeal goes up. And not out says umpire. Congratulations to home country, South Africa. They will meet up New Zealand in the final of this International Masters World Cup here in their backyard. So they have opportunity. They will be psychologically boosted. They will be immensely confident as well, especially with New Zealand winning by a tighter margin. Patel here at say driven powerfully out toward the cover. 4 more to Wales. And they've trimmed it down now quite dramatically. 10 runs from 14 balls. And this is unimpressive from Shailesh Patel from a Canadian point of view. But the Wales batsmen, both Morgan and Breeze, Oh, they're breezing away now to victory. 10 runs from 14 balls with 6 wickets in hand. They will go through to the bowl final. Patel, and it's going again in identical fashion. Takes the captain's drop by Ethan Spence at long off, and that can be very, very costly for Canada. In identical fashion, Bergen was going, finding the hands of even Spence in and out, and that could be massive for Canada. 8 runs from 13 balls now. And this is intelligent batting from Nick Morgan to finish off over number 43, 211 for 4, 8 runs from 12 balls. 2 boundary can do the trick for Wales here. But Canada drop catching continues here in this tournament. Almost a straightforward one to Spence. Went right through. And certainly Wales are in the driver's seat back here at the Claremont Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful day for cricket. And after a beautiful start to that 219, 155 run opening stand, record breaking by Simon Holiday and Sion Morris. Wonderful partnership, laid the foundation. They were a little bit huff and puff, but these two have brought them back into contention to reach their final for the Bowl Trophy. Canada, they will have to turn up on Thursday again, but they will play for that third spot. If not, another defeat will left them at number 12 in this 12-nation tournament. Wales, well, they've bounced back nicely after suffering 5 defeats in the preliminary stage. Ended up at number 6. That's why they in Group B. That's why they ended up against Canada, who finished at number 5. Congratulations to South Africa. Congratulations to New Zealand. They have booked a place in the final for this first edition of the International Masters Over 40 World Cup. Ethan Spence has been reintroduced. 8 runs from 12 balls. He will have to do some magic here for Canada. Thanks again to Susan Key, Tourism and Event Services, Devil's Peak Beer Company, Vita 24 Vitamin Boost, Pitch Vision for providing the commentary and the streaming here in Cape Town, South Africa. Thanks to our technical producer Josh, our scorer Anli, and our cameraman Ensley. Lee Ann, our scorer. My apology. Having a lot of Lee here. The Wales taking the lead here in the chase. They're well on their way. 7 runs from 7 balls. Canada will have to do something really spectacular from here on. Little bit delivery on the pad there, coming on the front foot. 7 runs from 10 deliveries. Another 4 dot balls can put things a little more riveting, engrossing, nail biting, tension fill. Wales, on the other hand, will want to complete things. Will want to formalize things quickly. Just a pop there. Good bowling there from Spence. 3 deliveries to go in this over. The penultimate one, the 44th. 7 runs from 9 balls. Absolutely gripping. Turned out to be very, very exhilarating despite that wonderful show when it comes to the opening pair for Wales. Oh, and that's gone through everything for 4. They will take it how it comes. Wales waiting the signal of umpire, and it's a bye. Quite unfortunate for Spence there. Through the wicketkeeper Godwin Alfred Lewis. While they're staring down the barrel of defeat now, Canada 3 runs from 8 balls. Don't think Wales going to wind up here. And with that, the boundary right back into the contest. Well, in fact, now it's a walk in the park for them. 3 runs from 8 balls with 6 wickets standing. That's how Spence going to How is that again? That's a man-can right out of his crease. We'll have to wait and see the decision. Just backing up a little too far there. It's, don't know if the man-can would have applied. Quite confrontational between the bowler and the batter. Spencer perhaps seeing the batsman coming out the crease, took the bails off, the umpire in conversation with the captain Manpreet Kaira. Don't know exactly why. Interesting to know because the batsman is still there. 216 for 4 in over number 44. Penultimate over, 3 runs to get from 8 deliveries, 8 legitimate deliveries. 216 for 4. So still in discussion, still in conversation. Look very animated. We will have to wait and see. The batsman is still grounded. Spence will continue. The action will continue here in Cape Town, South Africa. Ethan Spence the ball. In over number 44, got 2 deliveries remaining. 3 runs required for Wales. Still with that defensive feel. I think the Canadians should have attacked. And out he goes. Boundary for Wales. And they've done it in emphatic style here towards the end. Picked up a 4, a short ball from Ethan Spence, pulled towards deep mid wicket. And congratulations to Wales, picking up the first victory of the tournament as well. 4 good-looking runs there from Nick Morgan to end off proceedings in this fixture here in Cape Town, South Africa. Canada, well, the winning streak continues. 4 on the trot now after started off brilliantly with 2 wins. Shake-ons, plenty of sunshine. It was plenty of excitement as well here in Cape Town, South Africa. But before we wrap things up, congratulations to Wales winning by 4 wickets with 7 balls to Spears against Canada. Both teams will come back on Thursday. Well, Wales will play the winner between Namibia and the United Arab Emirates. Canada will play the loser to stake a spot in terms of place. In summary, Canada were asked to take first strike, ended at 219 all out of 43.4 overs, thanks to Vinay Devisetti with a brilliant 99, contribution of 23 from Captain Manpreet Kaira. 4 wickets for Holiday. And then Wales in reply, 220 for 4 in the 44 overs. Brilliant innings there from Sion Morris, and good contribution from Holiday with 67. 3 wickets for Manpreet, 2 wickets for Rajesh Vittal. So here is where we'll have to say goodbye. I hope you would have enjoyed the broadcast with yours truly, Ravindra Mandalal, our technical team here, Josh Skora, Lehan, and Enli, our cameraman. Thanks again to our sponsors, Sisonski Tourism and Event Services, Devil's Peak, the Bear Company, Vita24, Vitamin Boost, and Pitch Vision Cricket Technology. Hope you would have enjoyed the broadcast. Thanks for your company for this affair. Congratulations to Wales, emerging victorious by 4 wickets with 7 balls to Spears. From sunny Cape Town in South Africa, Ravindra Bandalal saying goodbye. Looking forward to your company on Thursday when the action continues.
Testing, 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 testing. No, testing,